Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Oh, I got heartburn. Give me a second, guys. Too legit sitting on the mic. Yo, starting off a little bit too strong. Hope you guys are doing good. And I'm back. I apologize, you guys. I didn't get any sleep, and then I was sleeping all day. Tough times, I apologize, but we're back. And today we're going to be playing some of that, Oxygen Not Included. So we're going to go back into the vacation prep. So we're going to be doing the schedule that we had before. Oni cities, Oni cities, Oni cities, Oni cities. I don't know how many times we're going to repeat that pattern, but we're going to be doing that. And then we'll let you guys know on Discord once we have set dates. But of course, y'all know what it is. As the title implies, we're getting back into the lab today on the Skewed Asteroid. And of course, how's everyone doing in chat? I see you guys over there. We got Macapoo, G, Lord of Heaven, and Mr. Rusty. Welcome in, you guys. Hope you guys are having a good one. And of course, it is a good old Tuesdays today. Unfortunately, Mamba is again outside. He's trying to stay cool. So he'll probably come back in later. So we're back into the colonies. Everything is going good. We got some loose hatches. We got some loot that we have to sweep up. Probably want to wrangle these guys. I'm gonna be real. Did you receive the new litter? I did. Oh my god. It was so stupid, man. So you know how Amazon has the GPS tracking? Right? You know, it's like, oh, your package is going to be on the way. And you know how it tells you that you're going to, receive the package. Right? You know all that, right? It's nothing special, nothing new. So what had happened was that... Let me do this real quick. So that was what happened, right? So it gave me the notification, hey, the guy is 10 stops away. I was like, okay, cool. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna see how far he is. And when I pulled it up, you know where this guy was? He was at the Carl's Jr. This motherfucker was at the fast food joint in the drive-thru with the Amazon van. Like, I was looking on the Google Maps. I was like, there's nothing there. I know where that is. Like, the only reason you would be on that specific street is specifically for Carl's Jr. And then he literally went the same direction as how the drive-thru goes, and he was stopping. I was like, yeah, there's no traffic there, dude. That's a food pickup. And then I was like, man, this motherfucker gonna make me wait. So he got the food, he parked somewhere, and then he had to eat. He literally was just parked somewhere 10 stops away. I'm like, okay, cool. So he stopped moving, starts moving again, and I was still 10 stops away. I was like, okay, so he really did sit down to eat. People have to eat, I get that. It's just that you would imagine they would have like lunchtime, you know? That's what I imagine. They would have to have lunchtime. Alright, we're going to make some infinite storages real quick so that we could set up the natural gas and CO2 storage. What's going on, Jersey Griffin? I see you over there. But yeah, and then, I got my cat loaded, so it's good. All good, all good. So, you know what's stupid? It was one of those things, man. It was so frustrating. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. They don't get the pee breaks. It's crazy over there. Alright. So I think we're going to expand our power box. That was the plan last time. We wanted to line up with this line. So we're going to set that up. Of course, that means we're probably going to have to trim this out, right? Just makes sense. And then our gold volcano is done. So I think what we wanted to do was actually box this up properly. I'm gonna have to mine this. So I think what we're gonna do is start trimming some abyssalite. Like, I think we just have to do this at this point. We're gonna come down... Oh, I can't do that. We're gonna come down this way. And then we're gonna have to mop this up, of course. And then I think what we're gonna do is remove these insulated tiles and just box this up. So this comes out this way. Oh, wow, perfect. Oh, I'm out of obsidian, though. Oh, all my obsidian's right here. Should I open that up to make use of it? I mean, it is in a vacuum. It's probably fine, yeah. So let's remove these two. And then we'll set up the obsidian like this. And then it's gonna be like that. Okay. Does it work if I click and hold? That's fine. We'll open it up. We'll use the obsidian from here. Looks like we're out. That's perfectly fine. Good thing I didn't open that up yet. So we'll box this up, and then we'll have to pull this down. I'll probably have to expand this, to be honest. Which means I have to deal with this. So, probably want tiles like that. Probably have to reach out like this. Probably have to reach out like that. So, I think the good strat would be... We'll mop it up first before we do this, I think. We want to mop it up. And then this is dormant. I think after... No, we could actually remove this now. I need to remove the pipeline. I need to get rid of all these shenanigans over here. Hopefully I don't have to worry about it. Things melting and the such. Alright, so we're going to remove that. Hopefully that's all fine. This is locked still. I should probably open this up so we could start setting this up a little bit better. And then we are no longer doing this. I'm gonna continue removing a little bit of gold because we have a good amount, man. We have a good amount. We should probably try to keep, you know, cooling down the gold when we can. Can't really complain about this, to be honest. I did want to automate this, right? Yeah, let's try to automate this. There were a couple things we wanted to do. Let's wait for this to cool down. That's probably what I needed to do. We got a couple things we got to do over here, though, so we'll wait for that to get set up. Alright, we're going to do these story traits today. So we're going to try to open up some of the spots. Y'all know what it is. Food storage is okay. Vacuum, vacuum. Oh, y'all see this? The buried object is because there was food on the rail moving while the game saved. So when you load into the game, and it's because it's inside ice. Even though it's on a rail, on the save load, that item's considered buried. So you lose that food item forever. But the good news is that the food actually, I believe, doesn't rot anymore. Alright, so over here, we have a weird contraption in order to ranch Pokeshells. I think we're going to bop this. I think that's the smart move. I don't want to be grooming Pokeshells, I don't think. And the logic's going to be that I think we have too many critters. So I want to make it so that, you know, we could do the thing. Oh, wait, no. Oh, only the adults get wrangled. Nice. And then they move them to the right rooms. Yeah. So we're going to remove this setup. We're not going to ranch Sandy Shells. Because I have Paku. Which is fine. We have Pips. We're not going to eat Pips for food. But, like, I feel like I don't need the Sandy Shell. Like, it's cool. But I don't feel like it's going to be something I want to have. Oh, this got done. Wow. Okay. So let's do that. Oh, they can't go. Oh, okay. Can we break this? Yeah, we could still do that. And this is a vacuum. Nice. All right. Still setting this up. They could come down this way. That's going to be nice. There's this line. I might as well start doing my pipelines today. Power lines today as well. Change this up so it's a little bit better. This doesn't need power, it's fine. Okay, so of course, always need to be making steel. Bubba Fetta, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? How are you? Iron and steel. We'll make a lot of that right now. Alright, so this is cooled down. And we're no longer coming into here, right? Yeah. So I'm running low on water. Right here, by the water tank. And it's cool. Because I think what we're going to want to do is start tapping into the water from here. Is this water pressure? No, this is firm. Yeah, this is not water pressure. I thought it was. We'll just do this and then we'll put a pitch pump somewhere here. Toyman Josh, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you guys? I see you guys over there. What's good? Alright, so we're going to grab water from that. Should be safe. A lot of fossil. I probably want more fossil for lime. Oh, we're already doing it. Oh, no, we're not. We're doing something else. Might as well crush as much of the fossil as we can. Alright, so how much gold do we have? Do we have limitless gold? Okay, so we're at 4 tons. I mean, we got to do a lot of the stuff here. We're still trying to move the gold. Okay, so we have this ladder. We could do this. Okay, so I think we want to trim this. And I could jump down, right? So I could trim that. And theoretically, that. Because I could jump down to grab the items. Now, these abyssalites. I could reach this. I could reach that. It's a suit issue, right? Not enough dupes here could actually use suits. That's what I'm thinking. Because there's some other building patterns I'm making them do. Either way, gotta grab that. So we're gonna move that. Yeah, we're gonna have to... How hot is that? Alright, it's gold, so it's like... It's 300 degrees. It's really not that bad, though. Alright, so I should be able to just sweep all these stuffs out. And I need to do this because I want to move a lot of the things that can melt. That can have, you know, problems like that. So we can just climb up, go around, right? Alright, we got to do a lot of things, though. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I do need this ladder here. Probably this one as well. Because we have to build up this perimeter. That way we could keep the vacuum in a vacuum. Alright, so we're waiting for this to cool down. Let's unlock this door. Maybe not yet. I want to mine this out first. I don't want to unlock this yet. Because I feel like we're going to stand here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we can't reach that. Actually, it's probably fine then. Alright, speed this up. Alright. Did we... Oh, I was going to say, dude, we never got the Wheeze Ward in. But there's no germs. And then I see this guy. Oh, he's elderly. No, he was killing all the slime lung. Look at this guy. The killer of slime lung. The shine bug. I was about to wipe these guys out, dude. Alright, that's fraud. That's fine. I was going to wipe them out because they're causing lag. Alright, we're going to move a Wheezewort to help them out. Bop some more of the slime lung. There's another shine bug over here. Dude, shine bugs are nice. Just bopping germs, dude. Just by existing. The natural predator of the slime lung disease. We're going to excavate this, of course. This one as well. What do we need? Masterwork skill. Who's my artist? Ren, where you at, buddy? We're going to take you to art school today. Let's go. Hey Tulsi, just watch your vids trying to make a new refinery setup. That's tight and can support 2 refineries. Hey, so you're gonna draw some inspiration from that build? Hey man, hope it works out. Let me know if you have questions. but we eventually settled on this one. You could use a similar design. You might just want to double up on the turbines. Alright, so we have to speed this up. Sweep out, dig out. Gotta do all the things. Alright, turbine stop running. Temperature inside is at 120. That's not bad. Alright, so there was the weight plate design that we wanted to do. Oh, they did the fossil already? That's fast. Dude, Ren coming in with the speed, dude. This guy's an excavator. It's the pipeline spaghetti that's the issue. What I would recommend is if you want to double up, I would recommend setting up a mirrored setup. So it'd basically be like this, but you mirror it so that it's the same thing on the opposite side. So it'd be 2 steam turbines. At this point, you could probably share the aqua tuner. And then you would run each steam turbine to have its own radiant pipeline loop and its own reservoir setup. So each meta refinery should have its own reservoir setup due to the fact that you go through 800 kilograms. Well, no, you go through 400 every time you smelt the metal. But the thing is that you hold 800 in capacity. So you have to be able to allow 400 kilograms of liquid to leave. If you have to wait for that to fully leave, you can't start. Well, you can, but you would have to wait a little bit. You would have to wait for the liquid contents to leave before you could start the next smelting job. And because of that, that means you're kind of bottlenecking your production. So it's typically recommended to have a reservoir for it. But yeah, if you want to do that, I would say to have separate setups for that. And then just try to mirror it. Oh, we're just climbing through this way now? Okay, seems legit. Alright, so we have the obsidian here now, which means we just build everything out of obsidian, which is nice. So we're just gonna mine this. Someone's gonna get stuck here, man. I know it. So we're going to basically extend out the insulated tile. And then we're gonna pull it out to here. So we're just gonna wait for the dupes to build that. Alright, so this is excavated. I can't really be mad about that. Let's remove this. Let's get some plastic ladders here, because we're gonna pull that down. We're still waiting to build this. Oh, is this unreachable? How is this unreachable? But we could do this. Oh no, this is reachable. Oh, it's just we have to build this before the other ones. Yeah. Okay, take the nutrient bars, because it never rots. And I think we should start setting up at least a couple of rocket missions right now. All right, who's our researcher? We have Turner and Lab Rat. All right, so let's look at their skills. Turner, all right, so Lab Rat has everything, okay. And then we have Turner that I think we're gonna also give Geotuner. I think telescope, mission control, no. Virtual planetarium. Wait. You don't need any skill in order to do you don't need any skill to do data lab? Data banks? Is that true? What the hell? That's a meme. Is that a meme? This is astronomy skill. You don't need anything for this? Oh, wow. Alright, Turner, we're gonna give you astronomy. And then we gotta give Lab Rat rocket piloting. Alright, nice. Alright, so the crew for this is Lab Rat and Turner. Alright, so we do want to explore. We see something over in that side, so 3 out of 6 makes a lot of sense. And then we have oxygen, right? We do. There's a little bit of CO2. And then, yeah, otherwise it's fine. Oh, we don't have bathroom water. Haha. Yeah, we should probably set that up. So let's connect this. Let's connect that. And let's send out 100 kilograms. 10 bubbles. Also thinking about making it power positive. The list is probably unreasonable, but we'll get around to it. Okay, so the big problem with how the meta refinery system works in Bubba Fetta is the fact that if you want a harvest this to be power positive, you actually need a battery bank because you have to treat this like a solar panel. Basically, you want to make it so that your meta refinery could always be producing, so you want your steam turbine to always be running. So typically that means that you have to have a battery bank to store the power. The design is technically power positive as long as you could get the liquid to the right temperature, which is you want it to be around 190. And then if you could have a fuel storage that holds it at 190, you should be pretty good, because that gives you a lot of power. I believe you could easily keep 10 jumbo batteries filled with power, and it might not even be enough, because it's a lot of power you generate from that just by having the steam turbine running. So yeah, might want to check that out. All right, so we're going to here. We have the berry sludge, so it's never gonna run. Everything's going pretty good. We have oxygen, water's in the pipes now. All right, we're gonna launch. So we're gonna do crew. We're gonna open up the doors. Some stuff is gonna fall. It's fine. It's powered, so it shouldn't take that long. In before, I think this actually blocks me, right? I can't launch because of the piece of dirt. It's directly centered on my rocket. I don't think we could launch, right? Yeah, clear launch path. Oh, what a travesty. All right, so let's clear it first, boys. I can't walk on an open door for some reason. So we'll wait for that. We'll probably have to mine this through, which is fine. And then we'll get to here. All right, so we'll wait for the dupes to do that. We have suits outside, so it's going to be safe. Waiting for the plastic ladders, waiting for this to progress. Oh yeah, the gold's here now. I don't think it's going to be a big deal, though. Still need a sweep. I might be giving my dupes too many jobs to do. I should just wait for them to finish the gold volcano gig, and then we'll do the rocketry stuff right now. So let's increase the priority. Put this up to 9. The regolith should fall and just walk around to mine this out. I just realized we're getting dirt from space. That's actually pretty good. The only problem that's hot. That's really the only problem. Oh, okay. Buried objects. I have to climb up this way. It's fine. And there's no germs here anymore, right? Yeah, I could probably remove the squeeze wort. Oh, we got the Buddy Blossoms floral scent. I mean, it's not that bad. And this is open, so that means we're topped off. Oh, this is 8 out of 9? Yo, man, we gotta wrangle one of these guys. That guy's gotta go. Alright, and I also need to make a kill box. I need to actually watch this. I don't want this to mess up. We gotta put the critter drop-off in here as well. So we're gonna start drowning these hatches. I hate to say it. We're first gonna purge the non... I mean, we're probably just gonna kill all of them. Let's be real. I hate to do it, but we gotta do it. Is anyone doing this? Mr. Chemical Stairs. Let's go, let's go. This is probably no longer needed too. I don't know why that airflow tile is right there. Hey, look, a sandy shell. Sweet. Hello, what's going on, Timo? That's all we need. And then we will grab... Oh yeah, I need the pitcher pump here. What liquids do we have a lot of? Crude oil. I probably don't want to use, but I mean, I could use petroleum though. Oh, liquid gold. Yeah, not the business. Probably want to grab salt water. I don't want to mess this up. All right, so I have to watch this because the amount of liquid we actually add in matters here. I will quickly try to do some blueprints. Hopefully it's not a big deal. Oh, we started building this. Sweet. There's no gas. Let's go. Oh, and this solidified. Oh, from the abyssalite. Yeah, it happens. Oh, this got trimmed. Pretty good. Probably want to trim this as well. Right, it makes sense because we have to line this up. This is still active. All right. Steve, with salt water. Let's go. Oh. There we go. All right, so you can see now this critter drop-off is not flooded, but there's 2 liquids there. So what we're going to do now is remove this and put a door there. Oh, that's the wrong deconstruct. My bad. So we're going to deconstruct this and then put the door there. Yep. Don't deconstruct your drop-off. All right, so since we have the door there, the critters are not going to be able to jump out. Now, the problem with this is that it doesn't work with Drekos. This is only going to be for the hatches. Drekos are just going to climb out. Drekos need to put into this box if you want that to be a kill box. You could easily just build one of these on top of this. But we're just going to manually move in all the critters over here. Alright, so we'll let them do that. How is the gold? How is the gold job? Alright, so I think this is something we actually remove now, because we're not going to need that. I think we remove these 2, because it's kind of pointless. I think we do need to keep a structural ladder here, so that we could go in and out. But I think what we're going to want is a ladder to the bottom, because I think we're going to close it up from this side. So we need a ladder to this side, which probably ends up being right here. And then we remove the rest of the ladders, I think. That just makes more sense. Alright, so we're going to do this, of course. Going to have to put the perimeter. Obsidian's right here, so it should be fine. We'll put this at a priority 5, so it shouldn't be a problem for them to grab that. Obsidian's also hot, so it's not going to solidify the magma. Molten metal, not magma. It's technically a little bit different. Dude, look at them build. Look at them go. Can't complain, can't complain. Alright, so we need to get a preemptive sweep in. Some of the abyssalite needs to get removed. I'm hoping to not boil the lock. So it's going to be a sweep spree right now. I should probably make my ladders here. Right? And we're going to want to space them apart. This should be fine, right? And then we just place these. Goes up, goes to the right. I want to be able to just reach both volcanoes. I'll probably need that there as well. Alright, so this is kind of where I'm getting a little bit worried. We're moving a lot of stuff out of the locks. So I'm a little bit worried about that. Okay, pinch of pepper plant. I thought something actually rotted like inside my food storage or something. And I should probably start trimming this. Start mining that, mining this. Jump up here, jump across, that's in a way. Trim. Should be fair. The only thing is this that's potentially blocking my way. Hopefully that's not a big deal. Let's put a high priority on that. We could also mine this out now. It's no longer needed. Alright, we got some preemptive sweeping done though, which is pretty sweet. Alright, nothing in the liquid lock has flashed yet. And we could thank the amount of mass we have absorbing the heat. Well, they're just dropping some items, that's fine though. Pick up the Abyssalite, remove the Abyssalite. Yes, I know, that means we're relocating the heat. I'm not really too worried about it, it's Abyssalite. We'll probably put a bin outside later. Alright, so they're doing that. How's the rocketry stuff? It's done? Okay, sweet. So we could do that. Crew change, that's ready. We have to open the door. Let's make this priority 9, of course. And should be good. We have the plastic. We have the Orbital Data Lab and the telescope. So we want the priority to be higher on the data lab than it is on the plastic bin so they could use it. And then everything else should be all right. This is here. We have oxygen. We have food. And then all we have to do is not be grounded. Look at these guys. Oh. Alright, they're using it. No ground. I mean, they're using the rockets, so we should be fine. Alright. Doesn't seem like we have... Oh, we have a meteor shower coming. Yep. Meteor shower is on its way. We gotta do that. Rocket launch. Let's go. We gotta protect ourselves. I didn't analyze that. Feels kind of bad. Alright, so how is back here? Still sweeping. I should analyze this. Not for the databank, but just because it's like, this is probably smart to do right now. Alright, so I should probably go down this way with the continue mining this. Actually, this probably shouldn't matter. So we could probably do that. And then mine that and bring everything else down. Let them sweep. Let them make magma. Gold. Alright, so I need to do that. I'm worried that's going to be hot. I know that when we do build it though, the temperature, the whatever it is we're using, the material, it's going to get reset. So it's not going to be too bad. Because we know it's going to get reset. Alright, so that's good. So we know we're going to want to mine this out now. And I think we mine these two after. Are we close? Still at 73, still at 46. Okay, we got the fossil done. Let's seal that up. Alright, so this is good. We have a vacuum. That's going to be for natty gas. We're going to get to that today, I think. Oh, and the Weezewort's in. Nice. Oh, the shine bug died. So all the germs went back up. Feels bad. Alright, we're going to put the Weezewort here as well. Look at that. All the germs on a horizontal level with the Weezewort. It's kind of interesting how polluted oxygen likes to move horizontally. Oh, it's probably the shine bug as well. He's bopping all the germs. Probably get something up here as well. Could be kind of nice. Oh, look at the heat coming out from the obsidian. Without the suits, I think the dupes take, what is it, heat stroke damage over here? We should be fine, though. Alright, speed this up. We need to mine that. I want to mine this. And then we need to start vacuuming this corner. Because we have polluted oxygen here, and it's going to be bad if it breaks out. I don't need to explain why that's bad. But it's going to be bad news. We're going to need these ladders here because we want a weight plate here. Alright, alright. Hey, Mr. Rusty. Getting a gift stuff from G. Yo, man, Mr. Rusty, you know what it is? Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote D20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Appreciate the support, my man. What the heck? G with a gift sub to Lord of Heaven. Thanks so much, G. Again with the support. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Lord of Heaven, you know what it is. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. I think I'm a... Oh, I see. This is kind of a pain. Hakios, what's good? I see you over there. Appreciate it, G. Appreciate it, appreciate it. So I want to put a door here. I realize that kind of blocks my path, though. Because I think this door does block the vision of this corner, which is what I'm trying to do. Now, the problem is that I don't want contact with the metal tiles. I don't want this to hold heat. That's going to heat up some of the tiles, I think. Thanks so much. G comes in, gives some gift subs, and goes into lurk. It really do be like that sometimes. I think this mech door kind of bodies these guys. And then I can't do it like this because it's the same effect. This doesn't actually block it. And I can't move the pitcher pump because it does need to be within range. Man, absorbing heat. I guess it is what it is. We'll just take it. We'll put the steel mech lock right there. Alright, so we need to get to here. I need to mine this. And I think we need to start doing this. Alright, this got trimmed, so I actually want to do this as well. All the hot abyssalite. And I think we might want to start removing some of the excessive ladders. So I could climb up this way. Oh, I need to do these two and these two. There's no, I mean, I guess I should do one at a time here, because if we, well, it shouldn't really matter. We'll just do the corner here. This can't have anything leak in, so it should be fine. And then we'll probably just trim this out when we're done using that ladder. So I am probably okay to do that. This is erupting? I thought you were dormant, buddy. What a guy. First off, let's remove these. Alright, that's fine. We could have a little bit of eruption here. It's perfectly cool. Oh, this is gonna touch the gold and it's gonna cool it down. Oh no, dude. Alright, they swept it out, swept it out. Hey, we found a water asteroid. A small water submerged world possesses a variety of liquid and are a natural source of graphite. Duplicants should come prepared for a swim. No meteor showers, aquatic, barren, and space. Okay, so this is probably pretty good. We're still going to be here scanning, grabbing some data banks. I'm not actually inside the purple ring, so we can't see the surface. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's, you know, it's the water planet. It should be fine. Alright, alright. Grab that. I think we dig this from the outside, right? There we go. Rocco's. You the real MVP? Gotta build this. And then we gotta build these tiles. And then we're gonna try to delete gas diagonally. Alright, and then we need this ladder here. So that we can connect. Oh, and I need to sweep these, man. Okay, good thing's abyssalite. It's not like rapidly heating up. But that is going to be a way for the gold to kind of dump heat into something and then solidify. I don't want that to happen. We're going to want to move these out as soon as we can. All right, from this point, we can just make the jump. So ideally, I do want to mine this first. Oh, nice. And then we get that. Let's mine out another layer. This is no longer needed. And then, oh no, I did need this. I deconstructed it for no reason. And then we'll deconstruct this tile for another ladder. Let's sweep that as well. Alright, so this is clean now. Okay, so now we need the automation in this area. Okay, so I believe this will never get to over 1,000 degrees. Even then, I'm gonna give it another 1,500, just due to how it's gotta work. So we'll do like this, like that, like this. I could probably build all this from these. I could build from inside, and then these I could build from here. So then it's the only one we need is this one, which we'll build diagonally. So it's gonna be this tile. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh no, I pushed the item up so we could sweep it out. Yeah. I was like, when I deconstruct this, the steel's gonna be inside. I'm gonna be a little bit mad. Yeah, the iron should be okay. I don't think it's gonna have a problem. We're gonna mine this next. Alright, so let's get that one. Once we're done with this, I'll probably seal it up. We could also start working our way down. Oh, this is done. It should be this tile, and then this. So both of these, and then we could do these two, and then we have to do this one after. We probably just mine these two out, start sealing it up, and then that side's gonna be closed off. Can't go through that side anymore. Oh, look at the obsidian just leaking out heat. Yeah, man, someone built this. Reset the temperature, be kind of nice. Alright, the material here is also pretty cool, except for choice tiles of obsidian and abyssalite. Alright, so after we do this, we'll line it up, move the airflow, Oh, the copper is gonna be... Oh, I didn't realize that. I completely forgot about that. The copper is gonna melt. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no, bro. If I deconstruct this, the copper is gonna melt. Oh, no, bro. That's not nice. That means I can't line this up. I wanted to line this up so that it's more like box-shaped. Right? It'd be kind of nice that way. I didn't want to do this. I mean, I could still do it, but it's like... I want to make it proper. Kind of sad. Alright, so that's there. We still got to build that. So what we're going to do here is something called weight plate automation. We're going to build a steel weight plate. And when the item transfers over, it's going to be on top of the weight plate. So it's going to basically be weight. And then we're going to use that as a way to really control the door. We only allow it to be open once the mass is below a certain amount. So that once we get too much gold, it shuts off and the system has a better time handling it. Alright, so this is the last tile. I probably just have to mine this out and deal with it. Alright, get the sweep. That also means we could start removing the ladders. We could bop the last tile polluted oxygen now. Alright, and then we were vacuuming out that box. Might as well sweep this up. We were mining this out. I can make the jump now, so this is fair. Yeah, and then we could just go down to here. Whoa, that was some lag. We just go down to there or something. I should probably put a platform here. Makes the most sense. That's why I steam roomed the whole area. This is too fancy for me. Oh, I see. I wanted to do somewhat of a unique design. I will say that. I wanted to do a unique design after hearing what everyone else did. Because I was like, oh, what? You did what? You did this? You did that? Okay. Let me do something different. I want to do something different. And that's why we came up with this kind of crackpot design. Alright, there we go. We have a little bit of weight. Alright, so that means everything's good. We're going to replace this tile with an insulated tile. This is steel, so it transfers heat like a normal tile. This is actually better because I think it has... No, it's half the mass. I was gonna say potentially this is better. I think because it was 200. No, I was wrong. Set that up. We'll start sweeping out some more gold. I don't want the heat to leak out, so we're gonna need to build this before we turn it back on. And then we need a good value. So this will hold 1,000 kilograms of gold. And then there's how many rails here? 23. So let's say that we minus 3 and just go for 20 due to some of the overflow setup. So 20 times, and it's 20 kilograms per rail item. That's 400 kilograms, right? Plus 1,000, that's 1,400 kilograms. So that means that it has to be... So we'll always have 1,400 inside of the steam room right here, which is fine. And then once that fills up and it has to cool down, I don't want this to be that high. So we will only allow it to be closed if it's below... We could go with 100 kilograms because we're going to sweep it immediately. That way it's actually not a lot. And then we're removing 200 kilograms at a time. So I think that's fair. And then let's select steel over here to remove the steel. That is manufactured. All the steel's out. Nice. So the steel is actually absorbing the heat and cooling down the box. It's kind of weird. But hey, it works. Alright, so now we're sweeping out the items, sweeping out these items. Here, here, here. We could leave these and just seal this up. We will probably not need the bottom emptier anymore, but we'll see. This should be able to just fall down here and not actually have any issues, right? That's the only thing I'm worried about. Will that actually be a problem? Alright, so we're at 34.1. The ultimate tests. We're going to deconstruct this tile. Can I even reach that? I would have to come through this side, yeah. Oh man, I wanted to analyze it, but there's magma there now. Did we find a new planetoid? No, okay. So, let's go inside here. Oh, they're struggling for a little bit of oxygen. We're out of power, no! We used up all the power. Okay. Looks like 100,000 watts of power is not a lot. Only got 20 data banks. It was probably from the telescoping, to be honest. Yeah, we didn't finish. We had to go back, make another trip. Alright, ultimate tests. As the gold falls, does the pitcher pump heat up? Oh, it does! Oh, what a grand travesty. What a grand travesty, and it's overheating, no! And this is what, igneous? Oh. Oh no, bro. Oh wait, this is not hot enough. Yes! This is not hot enough. This melts at 1409. Okay, I was scared. Because I thought what was going to happen was this was going to become magma that would spill and then sour gas blow everything up. I was worried. I was. And I can't believe I didn't actually do a safety save. We fine though, right? He's feeling hurt. I probably want to just get some airflow tiles here then. So what probably makes sense is airflow here. I'm scared for some meme shenanigans. We'll just put insulated obsidian tiles. This is probably the play. I probably have to sweep that, and then I just have to put the pitcher pump back. Gonna get some popcorn now, man. Nothing's gonna break, dude. What do you mean? Nothing's gonna break, man. What do you mean? Everything's gonna be okay. Alright, I also want to seal this up. Because we can't climb up anymore anyways. Alright, so it should spill out to here now and should be safe. I need to start trimming this. But we'll do that after we do the build right here. Gotta protect the pitcher pump. We gotta protect the pitcher pump, man. Nice. Alright, so sweep that. We got that. We gotta remove this now. Oh, you're going underground. Oh, Rocco's under the magma. That's not wise. What you're gonna do with all that liquid gold? I'm gonna use it for my power control station to make microchips. I should probably do that now. I'm gonna select gold since we have 2 gold volcanoes, and then now I could start replacing everything with gold conductive wire. I mean, I have a lot of conductive wire from the lead anyways, but it's mainly gonna be for the power chips. Sometimes you need a little bit more juice, dude. So the power control chips are going to be pretty lucrative for us. Alright, so I have a strat here, potentially. I don't know if it's going to work, though. Real talk. Alright, we gotta sweep up the items in here. Welcome in, though, Josh. I see you over there. Hope you're doing... This is overheating? How? You have gas in here? Is it from all the items? Is that what it is? Us moving the items back is overheating the building? That might be what happened. Power tuning generators in a geoactive asteroid can be OP. It is. You can probably get a lot more either resource or power than you bargained for. Truth be told, that's typically what it is. Alright, we're gonna have to replace this building. Feels bad, man. We still have to build these out. There was a gold drop left on the tile you constructed. Oof. And it was close enough. That makes me wonder if it falls down here, if it's going to be a problem. Because if it spills out here and could heat this up, I have to move this over another tile. Such a pain. I see you, Gilbert, looking with popcorn. Nah, man, it's going to be fine. Everything's going to be okay. I do want to see the effect, though, of how that happens. Alright, so we mop. Well, we have to build this first. These guys both just kind of alright. Harvester Soy, welcome on in. I see you over there. Now just near the bottom emptier, like the one now on the tile of the bottom emptier. Yeah. I want to see if falling down, I mean, we got to try this. At least I want to check. What can you do with liquid gold? I solidify it into regular gold, and then as a result, I get refined metal for free. Everything is fine until sour gas starts showing up. Yeah, I mean, they ain't wrong. They ain't wrong. Alright, what temperature is this? 73? 47. We're cool. Nothing's bad so far. And then it becomes a natural gas boiler. Only way to do it, man. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, can you do the gold? Aw, come on, man. So I want to line this up, man. I really do. I want to line this up. Hey, Mad Life, thank you for the 13 months. Damn, I am old. I see you over there, Mad Life. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Enjoy the emote. D20 dies ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Thank you so much, Mr. Mad Life. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well, dude. How are you? How was the days? Hopefully you guys have some nice weather. Let's go. 45. 45. Does that drip animation affect me? It looks like the answer is no. Alright, that's good. I don't have to worry too much then. I see you over there, Mad Life. What's good, dude? You can remove the normal tiles and build over the airflow, pushing the copper on the right. Yes. Kind of. Oh, it's hot? Yeah, man. It's summertime. I'm worried about that as well. Don't worry, Gilbert. I got it. I got it. I don't want to do anything because someone says it, because it's like I believe I want to make sure there's an order of operation that's correct. I see what you're saying. I got a strat already though. I think we have to remove only these two for now. I could do this, but that should be fine. Anytime you build a tile out of a material, it resets back to 45. If you didn't know that. It's a cheap way of actually resetting temperature. If you have a volcano and you have over 1,000 degrees igneous, a lot of the times you just build anything with that uses the hot igneous, and it resets the temperature to 45. So all of the tiles here that are at 45 was made with this obsidian in here that's at 1,200 degrees. That's why you don't see a lot of tiles that are above 1,000 degrees, even though the material was built at 1,200. And that's because of the game mechanics of how that works. Yeah, it's cheeky. It is 100%. You ain't wrong. It's cheeky strat. Cheeky strat. But it does work. It does work. Alright, we're gonna use... Alright, I'm not gonna sweep these out. I'm just gonna build the tile so it falls down. And then we're just gonna build like that. And then we'll have to line this up with airflow afterwards. I'm probably okay to decon this one. I should have used iron instead of copper. I didn't think about the potential expansion of this liner, so to speak. Alright, so did we make it back home? They're almost here. Oh, they can't because the door's locked. That's why. They can't land. Forgot about that. I locked the door. Oh, 25C? Oh, that's not bad, dude. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, man. I'm not gonna lie. I love to see the liquid gold pool. I wish I had one of those at my house. Yo, man. All you gotta do is have the Midas touch. So, Rack, what's good? I see you over there. Dude, man, my dupes are waiting outside, trying to park the rocket. And they're like, dude, they gotta open the garage, man. And look at it, immediately they're gonna spawn in. Where they at? Where they at? Yo, man, the garage is opened. Are you guys gonna park the car? There it is. Sometimes you gotta bring out the wagon. You got to have the wagon in the back. And then they're free to leave. Let's go. Wait. I was like, what happened to the other guy? Oh, he was sleeping. Okay. So this is good. Lock the doors. Refilling the CO2. It's coming in. It's coming in. I think we're out of CO2, right? Yep. Because this is a vacuum now. So we're going to need that CO2 storage. Liquid gold, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Look at how much mass that stacks up to. 9,970. I believe every liquid metal does this, so it's pretty wild. High stack point. Is there anything you just vent into space, or is every gas useful? I don't vent into space. I run a door crusher design. So I close the front doors, and then I close the back doors, and then it deletes the gas. Powerless, all you need is automation. And I crush excess gas with that. That's what I'm doing. Because I hate piping to the top. Sometimes you're not ready to deal with the shovels. Sometimes you're not ready to deal with, you know, piping something that far up. Because you can't breathe going up or something like that. So a lot of the times, my early game solution is just building this. So I do that with anything that I don't want to deal with. In my case, this pipeline right here feeds into here. I have a lot of oxygen, so I'm deleting some of it. But realistically, you could see that I'm deleting like CO2 and chlorine. I actually am out of CO2 now, so I actually want to harvest it. Because that's going to be my rocket fuel. But yeah, I basically crush anything that I don't find useful. So, you know, you got to keep oxygen. Anything that's a fuel, so like hydrogen and whatnot, you want to keep. You want to keep your liquids, pretty important. And then a lot of the other gases are not really that useful. CO2, chlorine, I kind of just get rid of it. Polluted oxygen, it's kind of weird because it kind of floats randomly. So you're better to deodorize it. CO2 is a propellant, yes. I am using a CO2 rocket engine right now. Carbon dioxide engine. This is your starter rocket. So this is your first rocket that you're supposed to build. And it's CO2 based. So there's alternative to the CO2. CO2 is just the most common one due to how prevalent it is, because the dupes just breathe out CO2, right? And it's going to be at the bottom of the map. So a lot of the times you always have CO2, which is why it's commonly used. But yeah, you could use that as a rocket fuel. It sounds weird, I know. But it be like that sometimes. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to sweep. Ah, look at that. Lab rat's analyzing. He's gonna start taking damage. Yep. Dude, he's taking that damage right now. Like, unless I'm able to mop this up. Can someone back him up, dude? Yeah, go to oh, no, man. You need to leave, dude. You need a breather. I forgot you don't have to try and escape a gravity well like you do on Earth. Using CO2 makes sense since no gravity. Yeah, this is not real life. It's never been a real life simulator for physics or science. Like, you got to understand that oil in this game is the heaviest liquid when it's not true in real life, you know? Like, once you understand that's how oil works, right? You understand more that this is not supposed to be like referencing real life science in terms of like accuracy, because it's like it could be accurate, but at the same time, you know, oil being heavy, even though it's like we have those oil spills in the ocean sometimes and it floats to the top. it's completely different. A lot of the times it's best to assume this is just a completely different world. Oh, I see what I'll do. Jump here, jump here. 1, 2, 3, and I go on top of that. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. We have to build this one first though, and then we could replace that afterwards. I mean, this is gonna be final. I don't think we're gonna replace it, and this is already copper as well. Alright, so it looks like we need a research. Alright, we're not gonna analyze this, man. My boy keeps getting hurt trying to do the analysis on the geyser. Let's get rid of that. I see Unknown Lewis. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. You know what? I just realized that I don't want them accidentally dropping the copper in here, because that actually melts and then causes the problem. Whereas I believe iron doesn't have that issue. Is that true? 1534. Yeah, this is at 1300 degrees. Yeah. I'm going to change to iron. Just for safety precautions. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so since this is ready, we're just going to turn this on. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, cool down the gold. Y'all know what it is. Alright, so igneous 1409, safe to remove. And then we're gonna put the iron on this tile. And then we could remove this tile. And then we could just climb down, build this, climb back up, jump out. Oh, they're still doing that. That's fine. I want to mine this out so we could remove this as well. Oh, shit. There we go. Build the iron. Alright, so no, we're still sweeping. Yeah. So, yeah, this fills up, man. It takes a long time. We go through a lot of gold, man. This is going to max out. I wonder if I should automate it based off of thermal temperature. If above 175, disable the door. And then I would have to build the sensor like diagonally like that. That'd be such a pain. Do you prefer if chat sticks to game discussion? Would it be okay to occasionally mention unrelated things? If it's unrelated things and I don't know anything about the topic, I don't even read it in chat. Because it's like, I have nothing I could add to the conversation if it's something I just completely have no knowledge of. It's cool. You guys can talk among yourselves at that point. But it's like, if it's something that I know I can't contribute to, I just don't bring it up. And you guys are having your own little conversation at that point. Because it's the truth. Like, a lot of the times I try to learn something from chat, it becomes a thing of like, oh, they don't have enough time to give me a piece of the pie, but I don't have the whole idea. And it becomes very like, it's never good. It's never good. Because it's like, I don't really get to learn anything, and it's never really something that really benefits. And it's usually the person that's chatting doesn't have a good enough of an understanding to be able to actually explain it as well. Oh, I see you. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's just that, yeah, like, if it's like, you know, just don't break the rules. Don't break the rules, you'll be fine. Looks like one sweeper uses the pump and the other uses the weight plate and cools further. Yes. So for the most part, the door is to just stop the supply of additional gold. That's all I want to do. Make it so that we don't add anymore. I don't want to constantly be dumping gold, and then this gets to an insane temperature that we can't manage with the steam turbine. That way, it's like, I don't want to have this be inefficient. And then this way, you could see that the temperature is like, it's all right. It's cooling down. But yeah, if I wanted to have the one sweeper do everything, it would be like a very weird shaped box. I don't know how long it takes, but it's like, it's passive because I don't have to do anything, so I don't really mind. Alright, we're gonna do that and then deconstruct this. Okay, so at this point, we run into a couple of dilemmas. Main thing is, well, we remove the copper, it's gonna melt. At 1,000 degrees. This is the same temperature as gold. So I have two options. I could either try to... So that is to keep the gold from solidifying to a solid tile. Yes, we do not want it solidifying to a solid tile because mining this means we lose about 40 tons of gold. Right? Because you could easily see this is 10 tons each. And if we lose half the mass, that's 5 tons each. I don't want to lose 40 tons of gold. That's really all it is. So this pool of gold was from the accumulation. Because when we discovered it, we kind of left it alone for a couple hundred cycles. Because I didn't want to deal with it yet. But yeah, now we're okay. Alright, so... I could probably remove this tile. Because it's probably not a big deal. I'm gonna be real. But I'm worried, man. God damn. I don't know why I'm so worried. Because this could spill upwards and we have a bad time. If I remove this tile so that the gold flows out, the copper melts. And the worst thing about it is if the copper is heavier and it becomes the bottom layer, that means the gold spills out and we get a sour gas leak. Which is, you know, I don't have to say why. It's not a good thing. Man, alright. So we should be fine here to seal this up. We have the ladder here now. I'm worried, man. I don't want to open this, but at the same time, I really want to open it. What we can do to be 100% safe is to remove the pitcher pump and put a layer of airflow tiles this way, so that it can never push up on the left side. That's the only thing we could do for like 100% safety. Because that way it's like, even if something goes bad, they can't push itself up, which is the only thing that's like really a problem. It's not infinite storage. Put a lip next to the volcano so you get the level of gold down. That could be an idea, yeah. If you replace the lower with a gold tile, won't it teleport the gold to the top layer? No, they changed how that works, Manolo. So now, anytime you deconstruct something, what happens is that it teleports towards the dupe. So usually there is a pattern. Before, when you deconstruct something that's inside of a tile, so let's say you have a power wire or something like that, right? It would teleport in a certain pattern, right? Now it doesn't do that. It teleports towards the dupe. So we have to micromanage the dupe and where they're actually at in order for us to be able to, how do I say this? For us to control where the item spawns. Live a little. I'm sorry, man. Bubba Fett, I apologize. But no. I get what you're saying, but it's like, I don't want to be egged on by Chad to do something stupid. How about building normal tiles, igneous rock, without deconstructing the airflow tiles? That pushes the liquid that we already have, though. And then the igneous rock tiles also contract the heat, which allows you to potentially solidify this. The copper debris is what we're worried about, because when we deconstruct this, the copper has to go somewhere. If it happens to land in the gold, it's going to melt immediately. And then we get a layer of copper, and then that spills out, and then we break the crude oil into sour gas. No, by building a solid tile over the airflow, this entire build breaks. That's how you could easily lose this design. That's a very bad decision. Very, very bad decision. That's basically saying... I just explained that they changed how the materials work in this game. And that the items will pop out towards the dupe. It will never always pop out to a specific location anymore. Unless you forcefully block out the other locations. I hope that makes sense. All right, so why not build 2 tiles on the left side and open the door to get the dupes in? Why not build tiles on the left side? No, this side, and have them coming from. There was a couple of options I was thinking. One was putting airflows here so that it can't push up. I just don't want to go through the work for that. I don't quite understand the explanation why you couldn't build a protected layer of insulated tiles on the top left of the vapor tiles first. So you guys are probably right. I'ma be real. You guys are probably right. I'm just at a point where I just don't give a damn. I don't really care if you guys are right. I just don't want to do it. Because we just have a bunch of people in chat trying to be the cook in the kitchen. And I'm just listening to you guys like, you guys are probably right. I just don't want to do it at this point. I'm gonna be real, like, it's not like you guys are... How do I say this? Everything you guys said, I knew and understand how it works. I just don't want to do it. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Alright. So, how did Shine Bug get in here? Oh, he could break through the lock. That's cool. You could hang out in here. There's no problem with that. Alright, so outside of this, do we have any obsidian? It's just at 3 tons. Yeah, that's all the obsidian we have. I want to seal this up. We might as well. Oh, man. Okay. Let's grab the Shine Nymph. We don't really need the hatches anymore. And then this is ready. We would start just killing all the hatch babies. I think we need to just kill these guys in general. Alright, so unless I need a refill, I think we just do this. Alright, the hatch has got to go. Alright, there we go. We'll leave it right there. Mushrooms are looking... Oh, they broke this again. Every time. Okay. Are they going in with slime? Do I have, like, no other farms for them? I don't want them going in with slime. I should probably try to lock the door then, if that's the case. I can't fit a sweeper in here, that's the problem. Because I can put a dispenser right here. Well, tile, door, dispenser. We can't reach that, maybe we could. No, we wouldn't open the door, we'd stand here, and then it falls in, and then I wouldn't be able to sweep. Unless I tilt this and have that here. I mean, that could probably work. And then I don't have to worry about this breaking anymore. Yeah, let's make that. Let's move these. The loader's gotta go as well. We need a door here. We need a dispenser here. And then might as well just put a mesh tile. Oh, wow. How is that a problem? Wow, that's a problem. I just realized that. I mean, we could still get it to work. We'll probably use that. And then I need this here. This was actually fine, huh? And then I'll probably just put the auto sweeper here. I can't really sweep anything else, so this is probably pretty fair. What's going on, Mind Builder? How are you? Alright, that should be not too bad. Alright, rip the hatches. They're getting dropped in. Not over here, though. Everything else is unselected. Everything else 8 out of 8. Hey, Mom was here. There he is. Oh my god. Okay. It's time to leave, boys. It's time to leave. Just slime and CO2. All right, we gotta watch over the dupes. Let's go. Appreciate it, Kios. One, two, three, four. I could build a top tile, so it's not really a problem. I dig it out. All right. Mr. Joker coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, Mr. Joker. I see you over there. Thanks so much for the raid, Mr. Joker. I see you. Joker raid. Hello, hello. How was the oxygen not included? Talk to us about the streams. Hopefully that went well. And hope you had a nice time. But of course, thanks so much for the raid, Mr. Joker. I see you over there. Winter Falk, how are you? Isabella. Hello, hello. Not bad, hey bud. I did. Built your submerged spawn. Oh, nice. Did everything work out well? There are a couple of things that can go wrong with that. So I'm hoping that everything went great. Because if it does, that means you now have oxygen included. Which is a pretty cool time. But of course, thanks so much for the raid, Mr. Joker. Shoutouts to you. Playing some of that Oni's. It did just over 200k of oxygen. It's a bit much. Oh yeah, it's nice. I have one of those as well. Yeah, it's a bit much. We're getting to pretty absurd amounts ourselves. But I'm not gonna lie. It's always nice to have extra oxygen. It's always nice to have a little bit extra, man. I don't know. It feels like a safety net, if I could say so myself. But hey, now you don't have to worry about oxygen. Now you just gotta worry about food. How you liking the game though, Mr. Joker? How you liking the Onis? And have you gave the Skewed Asteroid a shot yet? I'm curious. Have you gave the Skewed Asteroid a good old attempt? I've been playing it for years. I do love it. I have not gave it a shot yet. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, you've been playing it for years? Gotcha, gotcha. I see you. I see you over there, Mr. Joker. I see you, I see you. Yo, man, that's great. Happy to hear that you do enjoy the games. And you've been playing for years, huh? Man, that's pretty impressive. I've only started, I mean, I played for a couple years, but I didn't play during the beta or anything like that. I only started on full release. But I've played consistently since then. But yeah, Oni's a great game, man. There's not a lot of games like it out there. Has a great thermodynamic system, a lot of intricate things that you could do and design. It's just a great time. Oh, my dupes didn't get stuck this time. Let's go. Alright, I think we just leave this alone. Let's lock the door for now. Everything here is going to be automatic. And, I mean, we should probably do the gold stuff right here with the remaining insulated tiles. Yeah, let's just bop this one. So we just fall straight down here. It's been on and off. I've got to rockets and just kind of gave up. That's where it gets a bit much. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I will say that until you have like a fully thought out plan for the rocketry in the end game, it was a nightmare. Especially if you didn't have the tools not included website. Because they had a fuel calculator on there that was like, if the fuel calculator didn't exist, I probably would still not actually be able to do rocketry. I'm gonna be honest. The fuel part of the rocketry was like so stupid. Nowadays, though, it's a lot easier. You just kind of just fill it and go. Don't have to think about weight or mass anymore. I don't feel like I could ever build a good interior. Oh, yeah. At the end of the day, you just kind of have to build something that works. You just got to build something that works. Like, a lot of the times, I don't think it really matters. Like, you're never going to build a rocket that could do everything. You have to build specialized rockets for the whatever mission that you're trying to do. So I just have a very generic setup. It's nothing too special, to be honest. Alright, so our gold volcano, I think it's done. We took out the tile. We got to sweep this out. I could expand this, and I probably should, but we'll do that later. We could open this up now, but we don't need to. Nice with a double volcano. Thank you, thank you. This is, if you do the Skewed Asteroid, once you read the things behind the seed generation, yeah, man, you'll understand why that's there. Not a good interior. Every space people had a full hotel suite. I was watching your stream wishing I could just not kill everyone in a week. Gotta make sure everyone eats, man, and everyone has oxygen. But hey, man, sometimes you just want the dupes to have nice things. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just want to have nice things. I feel like someone's gonna get stuck here. I don't know why. Let's remove the ladder first. Alright, so we're gonna be making infinite storage for natural gas. So let's set that up. I'm gonna use plastic. Plastic. What does this melt at? Doesn't the... Yeah, we actually get above that with the natural gas vent, so we can't do anything with that. It feels bad. Well, no, it's 150. Wow. I barely don't overheat. Oh, man. I don't know if I should risk it. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Everything's gonna be okay, right? Oh, I use lead? That's probably not gonna matter as well. Alright, let's put in some oil. Gonna roll out. Take care, bud. Appreciate it, Mr. Joker. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Bring your community over. Share with ours. Thank you, thank you. And if you guys don't know Mr. Joker, check him out. Does some Oni, does some Minecraft. Y'all know what it is. Check out Mr. Joker TV. I'm probably going to expand this because I want to do that a little bit more. And then we're going to need to start moving the pipes. So, natural gas, right? We're going to do the thing over here. This is no longer spilling out liquid, so we can remove the barrier we had. We still have the liquid lock, so it's going to be fine. And I think what we're going to want to do is... Well, we're going to do this. Oh, I just realized the problem with this. I don't have space for the second line. Because I'm going to want to pump up the gas that's here. And also try to filter it in. The only other gas we have is chlorine. I'll probably just like delete that once we're ready. And then we need power here. Conductive wiring. I could probably set up like a small battery setup from here. Just from the conductive wiring. And then use that to power this. Oh, I have 1400 watts right here. I could just use this line. That's actually kind of gross. I'll probably just run the wheel, to be honest. Since we're no longer powering this, I should probably expand this out. And then just remove that slot. Yeah, I think we just run the wheel here. Alright, let's remove this. Put a small wheel setup. Mind Builder is having a rave is in its own little mind. I see you over there. I gotta get some jukeboxes out. I think I do remove this. No, actually, let's mine this out first. And then we'll remove the ladders and then go backwards. Should be fine. Use the same gas pipe while gas bomb is dormant. What? That's never gonna happen, Mad Life. I don't think you understand how the game works. That pipeline will always have oxygen. Because our spawn is never gonna not have oxygen. Oh, I overfilled. Mop job cancel. Mocha man, we need you sleeping in the bed. Alright, we're mopping. Still a little bit too much. That's actually probably good. Alright, so we're at about 5 kgs. That's pretty good. And then we need to move some oil into here. This is going to be for seal too. I don't know if I could actually want to use plastic. I mean, it should never be that hot though, right? Because I'm cooling this down. 19, yeah, it's fine. Alright, that should be good. Leave that alone. The water's a little bit better now. Alright, alright. Someone, oh yeah, someone peed the suit. We gotta mop that up. This is chlorine, it's fine. Alright, so we're gonna have to build this pipeline now. There's no way that we don't. And then we gotta build the battery setup here. So it's probably like this. 1, 2, run a battery. And then we'll just run a power wire on the side. So 1, 2, 3. Let's mine that out. And then we'll just attach the power line right here. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. Shout out to Mr. Joker TV. Appreciate that guy. Not because of the size of the rig or anything like that, but it was like that shit was something I really needed right now. Not the raid, but it's like I was thinking about just ending streams right now. I was like, man, this is a bad start. I'm just gonna go out and like take my mind off of things. Oh, man. Shout out to him, Mr. Joker TV. Appreciate that. It was refreshing to talk to someone that just seemed like, dude, good person. Alright, so we gotta build this out, gotta build the power, so we gotta wait for that. I should probably go back on another rocket mission, just because we should explore space. We go back this way so that we could cover a little bit more. This is probably better. What's going on, Yogoon? How are you? Wait, actually? Oh, I don't have full tile range. Okay, never mind. Oh, I almost killed my astronauts. Good man yourself. We trying to do our best, man. We're here, but we're trying to do our best. That's all we could really do. Just trying to do our best. Let's do a little bit of digging. This is almost... Oh, I mean, it's not even close to almost, to be honest. There's some batteries here that we ran the wheel with. Can we use this for this power line? That's a lot of power. No, I'll probably just use this top separately. Like, we're not using this for anything anymore either, so I think we're just gonna remove this. There's no more liquid that should be coming down here. So I think we bop this, and then we potentially start doing the fossil on that side. Yeah, alright, so let's remove pipelines. Let's deconstruct this. And then the battery's gotta go. Alright. It just sits outside, doesn't go anywhere. It goes right outside where the water is, and then it just sits there. Doesn't do anything. I use it, and I go and grab it, but it doesn't go anywhere. Speed this up. I should probably open this up, to be honest. Make this part of the base a little bit better. This shouldn't be there. This is a weird open space now. I don't know what we could actually do here. I think we just kind of leave it there. Oh, man. Ah, man, that guy messed up on my statues. Alright, man. Did he go to art school? Who's this guy? Alright, he did go to art school. Alright, we gotta clear this. So it's a little bit better. Same thing over here. Jesus Christ. I'm hoping to get some masterworks. I should have rotated that. Can you still rotate this? You can't rotate this building? Come on, dude. You should. Learning to tame the volcanoes, man. It's a fun time. There's a lot of chaos. Typically, chat likes it. You should try to do it, man. It's a fun time. Man, it's been interesting. I feel like it's a great concept. I feel like I hope they continue with this type of stuff, though. Because I think it's pretty fun. Oh, I took care of a hydrogen vent. That's nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Hydrogen is always good. That's my main power source right now. Let's do a little bit of sweeping. Not the pit bag, though. That's fine. Alright, so where's the proper floor for this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, is that really the spacing? It is 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's actually where the ladder needs to go to. Okay. Mine both of these, go from under, jump, jump. Okay. Alright, so we have showers, and then we have the bathrooms. Alright, alright. That's already built. Showers don't produce any water. What goes in comes out. So it's the same amount. No, I'm doing it for the morale. You get 3 morale for this. The only thing that generates water is the actual bathroom. The lavatory. Nothing else generates water. No, showers don't generate heat at all. Well, they do, actually. 250, yeah, it's not bad. They don't really generate a lot of heat, though, because it's not that much, and they're not constantly showering. Things that typically generate a lot of heat have a couple of properties, either high DTU, something like an aqua tuner, or B, constantly running. So something like a water sieve, you could see right here, is always going to generate more heat because it's constantly sieving. Not so much that it has a high value, it's just that it's constantly running. That's the same reason why a battery generates heat a lot of the times. It's not because the battery generates a lot of heat, it's because it's constantly holding power. So it's constantly generating heat. Do the rocket toilets produce more or less water than they produce more? They produce a lot more. I think that's never going to be in the game. There has been a lot of items like that has been in the database that never made it out of base game, that had similar things. Like, we had something in the game that was literally another food item or something like that, and they literally never introduced it. And then we got the DLC, and then it got removed in a patch in the DLC. So it's like, there's actually no actual like knowledge of that. And because of how they dealt with the previous stuff like that, it's likely that they would, how do I say this? Just get rid of it in like a stealth patch, because we're not supposed to know about it anyways. Alright, gotta do the plastic vents over here. Okay, so they're still building this. It's taking some time. How do I want to move this gas line? I mean, I just have to go like this, right? This has to go out this way. We have to pull it here, most likely. I don't want to go through, so let's mind that. That's only true if they were a non-studio. Like, Clay actually tries to make sense of everything, make sure that the things that are included in DLC are somewhat tied together before they introduce it. They wouldn't just keep something just to keep something. They're not like the other companies that will do that, and it just becomes, you know, a catalog of items you're adding. because like all that extra stuff is like, because they never introduced it to the game, it's never really fleshed out. So it's kind of like how in this game, I mean, no, that's not true. I was gonna say chlorine, but there's technically a little bit more use for it now. There's like some things in the game that aren't really like developed well, in a sense that it doesn't really do anything. Salt is one of them. Like, what do you really do with salt? You really don't do anything with salt. You crush it for table salt, and then you get sand. And then that's really it. You use it for the rusty oxidizer, sure. And maybe for the spice grinder. But, like, realistically, you don't do anything with salt. You don't really do anything in the terms of, like, manipulating it. You don't try to heat it up for another element. It's not really used for much. You don't really even use the rusty oxidizer, let alone needing the salt for that. So it becomes a thing where it's like, it exists, but there's no real mechanic around it. And although you could say that having salt's cool, it doesn't really add enough to the game. Have you played the Baitor mod? It uses a lot of the unused things from the game database. It's crazy, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so doing a little bit of cleanup, that's cool. We're doing some of the repaints. Alright, man. It's time to get the payphone. I know everyone's jealous. Gonna get the payphone, boys. I don't have any new statues. Feels bad. I don't have any new statues, man. Gotta get some variety. What's going on, Napolinis? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. What's good, man? Why do I have refined carbon here? Of all things. What the hell? How did I even get this here? I'll settle for Paku Atlas seats. That'd be pretty cool if they had one of those. This one is easily the best utility. Critter Flux. This is easily the best story trait. I should probably do this, to be honest. This is easily the best story trait. Everything else is, like, no effect on the game at all. So the thing with this one is that critters are very strong in Oxygen Not Included, especially with the different critters. And getting 5 critters is actually pretty easy. You could get 5 critters from the printing pod, I think, just normally. Now the Somnium Synthesizer, you work too much to get a buff that is basically an overjoyed reaction. And then the Ancient Specimen, I'd rather have the Critter Flux than the Ancient Specimen. Because the Ancient Specimen, what you get with this is guaranteed lime. And then you could convert diamond, I think it is, into more lime, which is cool. But it's like, I rather ranch and just get eggshells for my lime than doing that, to be honest. And while it's cool and guaranteed, it doesn't really affect the game. Like, the end result of completing it is not that great. Right? Where's the main building at? Right? Because this main building just becomes a converter, diamond into fossil, which means sedimentary rock and all that. But it's like, yeah, it's kind of alright. And then you have George, who's pretty cool. George is pretty cool. It's just, man, it's a lot of work to get George, because you have to have gas range in order to save George. So it's like, George is a little bit more late game. Critter Flux you could do in like the first 50 cycles, if you get lucky. Because you get shine bugs, you get hatches, and if not, you get one of the variants of it. I mean, if you don't get hatches, depending on the planetoid, you might get Sweetles instead, right? Things like that. And then you get Slickster eggs, pips, and then you just gotta get lucky with like shine bugs or something. And then there's also the Drekos. And then you have 5 critters. And then the cooldown is about a cycle, so it's not that bad. So you could easily speed up the rate of which you get plastic with this, which is probably the best thing. Because you wouldn't probably want to do this until cycle 50 anyways, and at that point you might be making a Dreco Ranch. And if you want to do glossies, all you have to do is do that objective, convert 1 Dreco into glossy, because there's only 2 variants of Dreco, so you don't have to worry about RNG for that. And then that means guaranteed plastic. And then you don't even need to wait for an egg anymore. You get another regular Dreco, the next day, convert them, you have enough plastic for a steam turbine at that point. Like, you wouldn't even need to wait for them to eat anymore. You literally ramp up the speed in which you get plastic. I think that's just infinitely better than the false query. I'm sorry. It's just not good comparatively. It doesn't speed anything up, doesn't unlock anything. It's literally just guaranteed lime. And then George is weird because he does have RNG traits. Part of it is kind of bad if you get something like flatulent. So it's like, it's kind of weird. His overjoyed reaction buff, charismatic, is kind of nice. But it's not like that strong. I actually don't know like the full stat line, like percentage chance, how often he could do it. Is that an overjoyed reaction that triggers other overjoyed reactions, you know? Like, I'm not really like know the full mechanic of that. Alright, so this is open. I forgot I left it open. Holy shit. Oh, and because I'm waiting for the CO2. Yeah, I gotta close this. I don't have CO2 right now, so I might as well wait. Alright, so we need natural gas so that we could start using the natural gas as fuel, and then we start using CO2. Kind of lazy. I don't want to wait for the CO2. So I am going to make a CO2 gas pipe. Alright, so CO2 goes into here. Oh man, okay. Let's put a bridge here. So much flexibility, that's nice, man. I think Critter Flux is easily by far the best. It's just so strong. And then pop the vents. I'd probably use this vent line. And then this goes out into here, which I probably don't need to use. We probably have that come down. I'm probably just gonna do this because of ease of access. And then cut this setup. And then remove this. Oh shit, have I been... Okay, there's no power here. I was gonna say, have I been leaving that just running? Oh, look at this. Look at that. We have a single layer of bomb lily. Oh, this is immaculate. Not even mad. Not even mad. We have a single layer of chlorine on the bomb lily. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, so that's gonna be how we do that. I probably have this that connects. We cut this here as a result. Alright, these pipeline spaghetti shenanigans are gonna get removed. We don't need the H2 anymore. It's hard. I don't think you get it until you save load. Because when I was filling this up, the CO2, the chlorine kept moving up. But when I loaded the game today, it stopped. So it might have been like I got lucky with that. That's what I think it is. I might be wrong though. Alright, so we got to do this for power. This is a power line, so I'm just going to use the conductive line for this. And then we're just going to start pumping CO2 out. Alright, that's coming in. Alright, so we want to cut this pipeline so that the gas comes out. Let's cut this because we're not going to use that. And this is just going to go straight into the rocket. There is a couple things I might want to do. Oh, the bridge is wrong. Oops. There is a couple things I might want to do, like putting some gas reservoirs here. So we could just hold on to the CO2. And then there's another thing I want to do. What happens if I don't get CO2, right? So I think I'm going to actually pay for a filter. And I think we'll have it on this layer so that we could crush the gas. Actually, we'll put it at the bottom right here. Okay, so this should come in, this should go out, and then the filter comes out this way. There we go, so we could reach it. This needs some tiles. And then it's already on the power line. All right, we're just kind of waiting for that then. This is going to be bridge, but it's probably going to be wrong because I think we're going to do this. Take the sand. Where did I have food decay? Right here? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, alright. Waiting for that. Okay, so we are trying to do this. Oh, someone broke out? Oh, it feels bad. Yeah, they're not wrangling. This is taking a minute. Alright, let's not put the sage here. We're gonna move the sage out and put him here. Welcome back. Alright, the sage is there, and then we're gonna move this guy. Alright, so how wide is this? Okay, so this is kind of weird, but I think we have to do it this way. Yeah. There's no way for me to get a good setup here, huh? Kind of unfortunate. One. And then we need some decor items, right? We'll put window tiles here, made out of diamonds. I think they deserve a building. I mean, a painting. New species scan, nice. So that's one decor. Let's give them gold statues. Makes a lot of sense. And then we'll even give them a arrow pot. Granite molding. I probably don't get that one because I need the plant there. And I think this means we should be good. Of course, this is going to be a Joya. And then we got to give them background tiles, right? Okay, what do we have? Pastel yellow. Okay, that doesn't really match. Oh, we go with the magma stuff. Can we do a cool design with this? Alright, so can we do this? And then that means we go chili red here. And then we go with the fresh white. I think we mirror this design for the other side. I think it's nice. And then it's red here, and we got the white here. There we go. Dude, I don't even have all the tiles. I need to collect them all, man. Real talk. This guy's free now. We should probably try to go there and break him out. Real talk. Let's remove these. And then... who else do we want to move in? Let's move in a Pip. Let's get the Pips out. Let's move one of the random ones, just wandering around. Okay, gotta put the sages back. No Pips in here, actually. Pips are friends. Rabble Rocket? Not today. Maybe sometime in the future we could think about that, but I am not even... like, I don't even have the uranium, so I'm not even considering that yet. Is it still hot? I see Mamba, so that's a good sign. It's still hot. But it's not that hot. It's only going to get hotter, though. But yeah, it's going to get hotter. Summer is not technically here yet. But it will be. It will be. Alright, so... this hasn't done it. We're trying to do CO2. Build that out. That's there. That's going to connect to the overflow. Yeah, it's not that bad. I know it's going to get hotter, though. That goes up that way. This is going to be good. Okay, not bad. All we gotta do is wait for the power wire. I like how everything else is built. Okay, so this is gonna be this line that I was waiting for. This comes down. And we need to go to here. Okay, so it looks like I probably want this. That's probably going to be the play. And then I'm going to need the double pump setup here. And we have this setup. Oh, wait. Cancel that. So we do this because we want this line to be priority. And then I think that means we do this. So that this does the refill and then overflows into here, and then the gas comes out this way into the gens. Yeah, something like that. Setting records for the longest stretch of 100 plus weather in most 100 days down here. Dude, that's tough, man. Yeah, you guys have it bad. Man, it's all the news. It's snowing in South Africa. Something isn't... Dude, man, something's off. People just choose to ignore it. And it's like, at this point, like, what can you really do? So this goes up higher. This should just stop right here. But then it's like, what do we have here then? Such a weird set. I should have this come down then. So this goes to here. So we want to use this. How do I get to here? I could go down this way and be not bad. Oh, I could actually just dump the chlorine here, right? Yeah, because then it just exits. Yeah. Okay, so we can remove the pipeline here. And then this one, this comes out. I guess we could just go through the shenanigan right here. Alright, set that up, should be fine. Gee, I think you recommended that last time. I'm not sure if you heard my response last time. That's something I don't want to get him, because he's gonna scratch it up and rip the gel out. Another thing is that I'm not even sure if he would actually lay down on it. Because I have a beanbag that's actually cooler than everything else. And yeah, it's he doesn't even lay down on it. Yeah, you did. You brought up a cooling pad last time. You said use the gel cooling pad. It was pretty much exactly the same question. You've brought it up, 100%. Oh, that was Elisa. My bad. If it was Elisa, I thought it was G. I specifically thought it was G. If I was wrong, I apologize. I had the wrong person. Alright. Waiting for the pipelines. I don't think we ever moved the... Oh, there he is. Finally moved the pit. What's going on, Scaly1? How are you? Yeah, we have tiles in the bathroom too. I don't know why Mom was never really in the bathroom though. I don't think it's hot enough yet for him to want to do that. Doing well, you just trying to do my best, man. That's all it is, we're trying to do. What's going on, Linden? How are you? Alright, that's 2. I probably will just grab this guy next. Oh, he healed. This must be the sun. This maxed out. It is. No, it's not. We could move a Draco out. Alright, we might have to wrangle 2 Dracos. There we go. Dude, look at that. Look at that. These rooms are nice. Going good. Still waiting to hear back for the potential part-time job. How's you and the Onis? It's, you know, just playing some Oni. Just on the Skewed Asteroid. Just trying to do our best. Just trying to do our best. Bedroom's looking good. Yeah, I gotta get started with some private bedrooms. Technically... Oh, the private bedrooms already. I thought I was waiting for the 3rd decor item right here. I think the crown molding counts. That might be why. And then can I actually... No, I can't because the plant's there. Dude, what the heck? Scaly1 giving birthday bits in honor of my birthday? That's not how that works, dude. Thank you for all the great streams. Wait a second. That's not how that works. It's your birthday, so you're cheering bits? Guys, can someone tell Scaly One that's not how this works? Scaly One, thank you so much though for the 2,000 bits. Holy heck, dude. My goodness. I see you over there. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emote, the 20 dice ad-free viewing, and don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you. Wait. I'm saying the sub thing. Dude, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits, man. Holy heck. Happy birthday. Happy belated. Wait, no, it's today, right? Yeah. No happy belated. Happy birthday, my dude. Hope you celebrate well. Don't drink too much. Can't put drywall behind the tiles. But whatever it is you do to celebrate Scaly One, I hope you have a great time. Hope you have a great time, my friend. Oh, friends for dinner. Dude, man, if you're driving, drive safe. Stay hydrated. If you do have a little bit of alcohol, man, you don't want a hangover. Dude, what the heck? Mr. Rusty coming in with 1,000 bits? What the hell's going on? That's not how it works. Mr. Rusty, thank you for letting him know. And dude, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy heck, dude. Thank you for the love, you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for all of the support. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Bring us back some cake or pie or a tart or whatever dessert that you guys have. Yo, man. I see you guys over there. You better finish the cake. I'm just kidding. I never finished the cake. But have a good one, Scaly One. Thank you for stopping by. And dude, appreciate the support, man. Just glad you enjoyed the streams. Happy to have you part of the community. Alright, waiting for the Draco, and then we'll get the Shine Bug afterwards. We got the White Room, chillin'. Oh, you go into the OG Olive Garden? Dude, you know what they have at the Olive Garden? They have a hand crank cheese shredder. So every time I get pasta at Olive Garden, and they go, tell me when to stop, I just don't tell them to stop. That shit's a mound of Parmesan. I'm like, yo, that's good. Right when the cheese runs out. And you gotta do that fresh, so when you mix it, it actually mixes well. You gotta do it immediately when you get the food. I still have yet to go to. The thing with Olive Garden is that it's typically on the bland side, from what I experience. I don't know if they're trying to be healthy, but you can always add salt yourself. It's just that every time I've gone there, it's always pretty bland. Yeah, it's very generic. Hey, Dominoes! Thanks so much for the gift sub! And, Venusian Cats. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. But thank you so much for the gift sub. You know who to thank. And of course, enjoy the emotes, 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Straight to level 3, man. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. Thank you guys so much. There aren't any near me anymore. Dude, you know what? That's a thing, man. Sometimes you just don't have some of the restaurants nearby, and it kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, man. So CO2 should come out here. Yeah, we should be good. So if I pump up polluted oxygen, it should filter out. Which is why I wanted this. But at the same time I'm thinking about it, I don't think I actually need this. Because the pipeline doesn't really damage the pipeline, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't actually damage anything. So it's like, I don't know if I want to do anything with that. It's probably okay, though. They closed them in Canada. I have to go to Buffalo. Oh, that's tough. I don't know if it's worth, like, driving a few hours just to go to Olive Garden. And Domino's, who would you like to claim? What kind of dupe are you looking for? A bit spoiled by the fact that my dad likes to cook, so we don't eat out too often. Oh, that's nice. Eating out is nice. Because it's like, you know, you have someone waiting on you. Oh, do you need some more water? Oh, man, can I get you another glass of that? Especially if you go into like oh, my pilot's claimed already. He's a lab rat. So lab rat's claimed. That is my only pilot at the moment, actually. I don't have a second one, but I think I have a dupe that has the interests. Oh, we have Bert over here. That's a rocket pilot. Also a mechatronics guy. We have no, that's already claimed. We have Jean, the rancher. Oh, we have no, K-Kun's already claimed. Leek and sausage. That sounds pretty bomb. Wow, we're only going to have Jean be the pilot. No. It was Bert, right? Yeah, we're gonna have Bert. Dom, you cool with Bert? We can make him a second pilot. Everyone else is claimed. He gets a piloting skill. Bert, where you at, man? I need to rename you. There he is. All right, Domino's. Welcome to the colony. Domino's is far. Let's order Papa John's instead. I'm just kidding, man. What's going on, Poetic Artist? How are you? I see you over there. We got the Draco in. Let's go. I think the next one is going to be the Shine Bug. I need to auto-wrangle this guy. Gotcha. Oh, we're almost done here. Drowning all the hatches. I think we're going to sweep the eggs next. Alright, so that is cool. I was about to do something right now. Oh yeah, that's good. So there's no other spot to drop these off. So this guy's a regular Shine Bug. Okay. He's going to be who we want to move, and then we want to auto-wrangle Surplus and choose the Morb so that this guy gets selected. Haven't stopped in for Oni in a while. Figured I'd watch some today. How are you? We doing all right. We chilling, man. Just trying to do our best. Trying to, you know, do the streams. Do the best we can. What? Where does this come from? Yo, where does pea water come from? Dude, where is this leak coming from? Oh, it's spilling into here? Oh, that sucks. And then it's spilling into here? Oh, that sucks too. I mean, it's not that bad, though. It's just kind of random. Okay. Alright, so this is connected. Not right here, okay. So we need to do that. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Did Mama's no, it was his litter. But yes, it came. His litter came yesterday. I do want more dupes. I mean, we're probably gonna grab dupes. We'll grab Ellie, just cause. Yeah, man. I cleaned out his entire litter box yesterday, too. Like, I dumped all his old litter and just made the full box clean litter. I know you should do that, like, a few times a year. Not just add to the already, like, pooped-in litter, because you scoop out the chunks, right, and you add more in. Sometimes you gotta do a fresh reset. So the entire box is fresh. Dude, Mamba's first thing he did was run in and pee on it. He's like, dude, fresh litter? I'm just gonna pee on it. And then he immediately leaves. I'm just like, what are you doing? He's like, this is what I do, man. Alright, there we go. This is gonna back up now. We can launch the rocket. We got the Sandy Shell babies. They chillin'. Alright, so did we get this guy? Auto Wrangle Surplus, priority 9. Shine Bugs over here. Alright, so that's going to be 4. We're going to need one more. So we have Hatch, Draco Pit, Shine Bug. Oh, you know who we should dump in? Because I don't want to move in a fish. Is this guy still here? Oh, he is. Okay. We're going to summon This guy. Mr. Prince. We're gonna take him out. We're gonna take out Mr. Prince. Alright, so we're gonna wrangle this guy, and then we're gonna dump him into here. And we should actually go in here. I mean, this ice biome is compromised. Completely compromised. Like, there's oxygen in here. The food's probably rotting. Like, there's no way we can actually save that. So I think what we need to do is break open the critters. We need to free them, dude. So I'm just gonna put a ladder in. What is that? What is what? What is that? What do you mean when you say the word that? Oh, he got dumped here? Oh, that's the accident, dude. You were not supposed to be dumped here. Shine bug. Draco Glossy, Cuddle Pip. Slicksters aren't supposed to be selected. None of those. None of these guys. Just the hatches. Just the hatches. Oh, that's a puff. The puff is like... It kind of sucks, man. Oh, did we do another one? Nice. So we just need one more. And that is a prince. Is that a prince? That is a prince. Alright, let me do this first. There we go. So this guy, he is a airborne critter. So I think it's by lore, this is how it works. They fart to levitate. So what they do is they consume the air. This guy can consume anything he wants because he's the prince. I say everything it's not. It's oxygen, polluted oxygen, and chlorine are typically the three gases they consume. They should have another one, honestly. They should expand it, I think, for some other choice gases. But for the most part, they consume it, and then they produce this solid form that's not normally the solid form. So what I mean by that is, once you have oxygen... once you have gas oxygen, you liquefy it, and it becomes oxygen liquid, and then it becomes oxygen solid. What the Puff Prince does instead is convert the oxygen to something called oxalite, which is something that off-gases oxygen. So it's a different form of the same material, and the reason why it's pretty cool is because you could use this to farm some resources that you might want. So you wouldn't solidify chlorine into solid chlorine. Chlorine would become bleachstone because bleachstone oxidizes into chlorine. Same thing with oxalite. When you consume the oxygen with the puff, they produce oxalite, which is a solid form of oxygen and oxidizes oxygen. Same thing with slime for polluted oxygen. Now, of course, they do produce like some germs and stuff. But the main point of them, it's... Did someone not grab this guy? Like, we need this done, dude. The main point of them, though, is for some of those choice resources, because they're the only way to get it sometimes. Specifically, slime. They're the only thing able to produce slime. So, if you want to keep your mushroom farms going, if you want to use slime for algae, whatever it might be, that's going to be the path you're going to have to take. The puff path. But they're a pain typically because they're flying. So a lot of the times, dealing with flying critters is not the business. Alright, we're gonna mine that out. We're gonna mine this out. We gotta put, yep, the prince is in. Look at that. He just pooped out some oxalite. Look at them breathing. Alright, so, oh, is he pooping again? Come on, we need you right here. Over here, over here. Oh, he just farted. Look at this guy. Making slime, making oxalite, dude. Oh, this side's open? Sweet. We're gonna want to open this up. I'm gonna mine this and put a door so that we can go in and out safely. And I should spill out the water. Gotcha, gotcha. Dude, this guy doesn't want to go in. That would be one story trait done. We are supposed to be doing story traits today. that'd be the first one. We got this fossil to do. We have this fossil to do, and then we have this fossil to do. Oh, Mama just woke up. I think it's getting warm, so he wants to be off of the blankets. We are also starting to move in the natty gas. Oh, I never actually did this part. I was like, why is that jammed? Alright, so it should go into here and then overflow into here. Alright, so after that, there is the gas in the area I want to pump out. So I think what we're going to want to do is create some space, first off. And then second thing is I'm going to want to filter here. Oh, I'm going to have to do a meme strat. If I put a tile here, does that stay as chlorine? You did the gold? Yeah, that's done. That's done. We have a lot of gold. I used a very specific strat to make my design. I don't know if you've ever seen this design, so I don't know where to start. Because this is a unique design that you probably wouldn't understand how it works. But hopefully it makes sense. Let me know if you have any questions about this ultimate pot. I saw the crusher. Oh, the crusher. The crusher? The gas crusher? Not sure if that's what you're looking at. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that has to do with this, though. Sounds like you don't have any questions, so yeah, we just use that design right there. Alright, so we need a door over here. This guy does not want to do the story trait for us. Feels bad. Alright, we'll pump out. This is probably on... Oh, this works. Okay, so what I want to do here is... I want to do this. And then we're going to put a tile here afterwards. I want this second tile right here. And then we're just going to dump some gas into here. And it's probably going to be chlorine, right? That's the only other gas in here anyways. I probably don't even need this tile because it's only going to be chlorine. So we build this, and then after that we'll seal it in. And then we were just able to dump gases out here. And I think we're going to want to filter for the chlorine. So it's probably going to be like this. And then we'll need a pump. It's 40 degrees and it's not... Oh, I never set up an Atmos sensor for this. Yeah, let me disconnect this. Because I need an Atmos sensor. And if I don't have the Atmos sensor, it's going to be a bad time. This means that I kind of need to do this. We're gonna let the natty gas in. Actually, I shouldn't do that until I seal this up. Otherwise, it's gonna like kind of throw everything off. All right, build this out. The gas pipeline's already connected. All right, so now we're just gonna do this, do that, and I mean, it's steel is actually not gonna overheat. But I need to go in and build an Atmos sensor. We'll build this out of gold. It's never gonna be that that bad. All right, so some of the gas is gonna go in. It's fine. It might overpressure, which would make me want to turn this back on. I just don't want the chlorine to rise. Might as well. Alright, hopefully we could hurry up with this. I don't want any chlorine to get to here. If anything, it shouldn't go up. Unless the pressure really, really goes down to like 2 digits. Either way, we gotta build this out. Y'all need to hurry up. Aw, come on. You build the automation cable, but not the sensor. There we go. Alright, pressure above 1,000. Let's start sealing this up. We want the second pump here. Make this out of gold because we can. This goes in, that comes out, and then this goes here, out to here. And then we'll need a little bit of power. So this is gonna go like this. This needs that tile. Alright, it's pretty good. Gonna be able to just pump all that out. Probably need to start going into the Somnium synthesizer and start setting that up. Oh, story tray complete. Let's go. I'm in, boys. We got the ceramic mortar. I could actually put it here now. Let's go. Alright, I could get some more pedestals now to put like randomly here. Can't complain. Can't complain. Alright, let's mine this out and we'll probably try to let these guys out or something. So that guy's gone. We'll start trimming this. Alright, because we were supposed to. This is supposed to be a floor. So we might as well set that up and connect it. Alright, so we need to go to here now. The 3 species are cool. Somnium synthesizer. Alright, so we know that ice biome's compromised. Should be fine. I need to bop the sport kit here, but I need it to stop spilling water. Alright, so I guess we need to mop this. Fun times with the waters. I could probably mop up the top layer if I wanted to. We'll leave it there for now, though. Alright, we're gonna mop up the water, and then we're needing to mine this from this side. That has to go around like that. I could mine this, but then I can't reach the top then. Alright, I think what we need to do is trim the top. Alright, we'll wait for that. So what we want to do here is bop the germs, but before we could bop the germs, we have to bop the source of the germs, which is the sport kit flower. So we're going to basically bop the tile underneath, diagonally digging that, and that's going to uproot the plant. And then we're going to put a wheeze wort next to this. I know this is abyssalite that blocks a lot of the radiation. So what we're going to do is after we bop the sport kit, we're going to start trimming the abyssalite on choice tiles. So we're going to keep this one, but we're going to mine out the rest. So that the radiation has an easier time breaking through the abyssalite, and then it kills the germs. That's going to be the play, at least. Alright, speed that up. Let's mop up some of this. And then... ah, man, all the CO2 is getting compromised. So I think what we do now is just bop the power. Yeah, I think we just bop the power right now. Man, we're holding a lot of... oh, it's in the reservoirs. Okay, so that means we could launch our rockets again. Let's go. Any meteor showers? He is coming down, maybe? It doesn't matter. We're going to here, even though we're not going to be picking up the artifact or anything. We're just going to want to go to that tile. Once it opens up, we'll launch. Everything's good on the inside. Toilet water. Batteries topped off, 100k. Waiting for Mr. Labrat. Let's go. Alright, good stuff. Oh wow, that was done pretty fast. Having that connects pretty good, actually. Okay, so now we need to go through here. Alright, we can mine this because I can still climb up. And then we want to go down to here. Now, there's also the water. I could try to accumulate everything. That might be a wise idea. So, let's go through this way. And I might as well do this. Start trimming here. I won't be able to reach that, so I'll leave that alone. So, go through this. We'll probably crack open the water and let everything spill to the bottom. And this is probably going to be the best spill pattern for all this. We still need to deal with this way. So, we're going to be doing two things. Breaking up the water, killing the zombie spores. And then we'll get to the Somnium synthesizer. This is chillin'. I should probably combine the water with the geode stuff right here. It's probably not a big deal. Just a little bit of Sporkid. It's perfectly fine, perfectly safe. Alright, speed this up. The natty gas is coming. The natty gas is coming. It's pulsing, that's good. And then this is gonna be natty gas as well. This is vent over pressure. Oh, how did that become? Oh, I dumped to the wrong tile. No, I dumped to the wrong tile. I was wondering what was going on with that. I'm like, what? What do you mean? All right, so we gotta disconnect this. And then I gotta open this. So what we're gonna probably have to do is wait for the gas to go up and wait for the chlorine to retake the tile. Oh, that sucks. I probably just do this as well. Shouldn't have turned it on. Alright, let that release. That's chlorine in there. Let's cap it back up. Oh my god, please don't do the switcheroo when I'm building it. Dude, you know what would be ultimate meme? The chlorine swaps to the tile that I'm building on and then deletes it. I'd be pretty mad if that happens. Not gonna lie. Oh! There's no way I stop Mocha. There's actually no way I could stop Mocha. This is built. Alright, we just cancel it. No! Every time? Come on, Mocha. Chlorine, chlorine? Never. Oh, it's built. God damn it, dude. I hate this game. I hate this game, dude. Oh, man. Alright. There's actually only one thing we do at this point. We just gotta not use that tile. Ultimate pain. What's going on, Critter? I see you over there. Critter, you are not in the colony. Is there a specific dupe you would like to claim? Is there a specific dupe you would like to claim? All right. You're gonna be... You're gonna be Marie. Her to welcome on in. You got Marie. The person that discovered radiation. Good old Marie. Good old Marie. This chlorine man has been such a pain. Didn't want to be a friend. Are dupes people? No. That's technically spoilers, though. Oh, come on. Now this is mixed gases. How does this happen, dude? Every fucking time. Alright, it's fine. As long as one of the tiles is chlorine, it shouldn't matter. Alright, so how is it over here? Sporkit got uprooted. Strats, we did it, boys. Oh, you trying to get the Sporkit? Yeah, buddy. You're not gonna be able to reach. So the next step is here, here, here. Technically here as well. And by mining this, we're gonna break the zombie spores from this tile. Realistically, I think I want the tile right here, though. I'll probably move it to this tile. Alright, we did it. Jesus Christ. Why was this so unnecessary, painful? So this goes out this way. There we go. Oh, we got a new planetoid. Nice. Snow was on. Alright, we found the ice planet and the water planet. Not bad. Alright, are we out of power yet? It doesn't tell me how much power I have on the module, huh? That's stuff. Oh, do I go inside and click on the rocket station? Clicking on the power outlet, maybe? We have almost out of power, so we should be going home. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so that's fine. We're just gonna need someone to run the wheel for that. That's gonna be good. Alright, so we want a tile here. We want the planter box here. If someone gets stuck, they could mine this tile. Put a Wheezewort. Let's see. A little bit of germs here. It's not that big of a deal, though. I think the one I want to uproot is this one. This one as well. Both of these are pretty pointless. Alright, so we want to move that down to here and then start popping the germs. This got opened up. Nice. We want to mine this. Trim that, trim this, jump across. This doesn't really spill out. We could try, though. That would be the spill pattern. Let's do the rest of this before we have the spill backwards. That's typically not wise. And then we'll mine this because we can. And then we'll build some ladders here. Set up the spill. And they'll probably want to grab this natty gas as well. We're not going to use natty gas gens yet, though, because we have CO2. I was planning on getting some of that, but, you know, we got CO2 now, so it's pretty sweet. Let's also do this. Let's also start deconstructing this. Decon, pipes, liquid, the door. Remove all of that. Like, we can't go in and out via that way anyways. It should be fine. Let's also seal this up. Hopefully they're going to just build it while on the ladder. Yep, so a little bit spills into here. That's fine. That's what we wanted. This allows me to trim this now. Okay, now the water spill is proper. This is interesting. I could actually do this and have this spill, and that could be pretty good for us. There we go. Alright, alright. Got a little bit of a fish, but he's gonna just live his life and eat all the seeds and algae he wants. We need the radiation plant. Can't let the water spill, let the water accumulate. We'll deal with that later. Alright, nice. So, gonna go with the straight down ladder. So we're just gonna use this ladder because we're trying to empty out this. Get closer to here. Got the second teleporter finally. Dude, there's still a little bit of space here that we gotta deal with. This has gone down 2,000. Dude, we've been solidifying a lot of gold, actually. Can't be mad about that. It's actually pretty nice. Alright, let's look at this. Dude, Major Poli-Sci! What the heck? Coming in with the $10 dono? Thanks so much. I see you over there, Major Poli-Sci. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you have nice weather and that you're staying cool. But thank you so much for the $10 dono. Holy heck. Look at this. 20% dead per cycle, plus overpopulated. It's going to take a little bit of time, five days, but it looks like we'll kill all the germs in time. But yo, man, appreciate it, Major Poli-Sci. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it, my friends. Alright, gotta drip this out. I think the plan is straight up like this. Very straightforward. And then we want to get to this. And I think what we want to do is start building a living area around this for the dupes that are going to be dedicating their lives to sleeping. The Somnium Synthesizer. We're going to have them basically sleep for a living. And that's going to be the play. So we're going to have to set that up. We'll probably have to build a separate spawn for these guys, which is something I don't mind doing. So it's going to be okay. Probably want to build that close to the bottom. Have that self-power and do all that. Just to do the oxygen here. But we'll have to design that and set it up. It shouldn't be too bad, though. While we do that, I may want to set up some more bedrooms. I might as well. I feel like it's going to be pretty nice to do so. Let's set these up to auto. Let's probably put another set of beds here. We're going to do the same type of setup with the bedrooms. Is there another drywall combo I have? I could go with the pink one. I don't have any other things that really match the color scheme, sadly. Is it possible to make a dupe sleep when their stamina is full? Yes. Sleeping and stamina has no correlation outside of exhaustion. Meaning that they could sleep as long as their schedule tells them to. The schedule has basically the, you know, bedtime right here. So you basically just put them sleeping for like 10 hours, giving them time to wake up and pee, and then going back to sleep. Like, that's literally what I'll be doing. Sleep for 8 hours, you have 3 hours to eat, use the restroom, and then sleep for another 8 hours. That's literally going to be the job of the people inside. And then they're going to have like 2 hours of work, which is basically going to be them picking up the journals and depositing it. Like, that's all they're going to do. Sleep, harvest journals, turn in the journals. And then, you know, everybody gets the buff. So it's going to be kind of sweet. I want that job. If you're in the colony and you have a dupe, you could actually take that job. That's basically going to be something we're going to allow you guys to do. So we're going to make a nice little apartment home. That's going to be where it's going to be these guys getting harvested. And then if you guys want to join that, we'll allow. I think we're only going to have, I think it's 12 people to do that. And then we'll just get more dupes. So we'll get up to 36. But can I get in to have that job? Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not built yet. Once it's built, we'll have first come, first serve. So if you're there when it's done and you want that job, we give it to you. I can't do that job IRL. I have to have it do it for me. There's jobs like that. This many Twitch. It's just usually very sketchy. There used to be a lot of, in college, they would advertise for a lot of science experiments where they want to monitor you while you sleep. And they might make you be like, oh, I want you to take this. I want you to do this before you sleep. And they pay you for your time. It's usually just not a lot. But yeah, I've seen that in college. Outside of that, yeah, not so much. Yeah, it's usually psych. Yeah, it's also very bad pay. It's not like you could do that as a job, no. You don't get really paid for it. You get paid, but it's like, you know, can you buy a Big Mac combo with how much they pay you? It's like, can you even buy a meal with that amount of pay? Usually it's just pretty bad pay, you know? Feels bad, man. Alright, so we're dumping the chlorine, moving out the natty gas. We're gonna vacuum this up. That's gonna be pretty good. Everything else is kind of chilling. Hatches are starving. Okay, so first things first. Oh, I'm out of clay. Oh, I'm out of clay. Wait, I'm not out of clay. Is this sweep only or something? No. Wait, how come it says I have clay right here? Now it says I don't have any. What the hell is that? Alright, we gotta feed the hatches. We gotta feed the hatches. I think it's time to start feeding them other food. So it's either sandstone or sedimentary. I wouldn't mind feeding them sandstone, though. I don't want to feed them dirt, not yet. I could feed them mushrooms. I have a 2 million cake out of that. I have barbecue, too. Feeding them clay is sweet. I think what we'll do is... How much sand do we have? Man. 77 tons. And then we have 68 tons of sandstone. We could also just feed them minerals. Dude, 800 tons of granite? Can you guys eat granite? It would show up here, right? Oh, they can't. Alright, we're gonna feed you guys sedimentary so that we could start feeding you granite. That's gonna be the play, basically. Yeah, for the most part, I'm just doing this for some, like, passive ranching. We have, like, 6 shovel. Oh, we got a Delectavolt? Oh, rip. Nah, feels bad. Usually you ranch because it's more effective in a time-based format. What that means is when you have one dupe, the amount of work that one dupe does in order to get a good amount of food is pretty efficient on a ranching scale. Conversion rate of food via hatches is very... Yeah, and I mean, it's just not a lot of work. So it's like my couple of ranchers that we have could get this done, right? And it's like, I don't have to think about it. Very passive a lot of the times. Oh, I never actually finished setting this up. Okay, so this is going to be slime. And, oh, Mocha, you can't pass out. Oh, narcoleptic nap. Okay, I see now. I see. Alright, can we mop this? Mocha, man. Not supposed to be here, but we let you sleep there today. So what we're going to do with Mocha is... Oh, she's awake. Wow, that was a nap, alright. Alright, we want to move these items. After these are done moving, we are going to lock the door and do a slime delivery here. And this is going to be all the slime. Alright, that's all the sandstone. So the door is locked now. And then this is going to be organic slime. Priority 9. Oh, wait. Oh, I see now. It's going to infinite loop. Alright, so we're going to have to sweep only here. Alright, so what we'll do is... We'll have to sweep the slime. We'll just sweep everything here. And slime should automatically get dumped here. Should be fine. And then we'll just have all the slime here. And since the door is locked, after we do that, we could do this for slime again, so that the slime in the map automatically gets deposited here. And then if we sweep, only some of it goes in here as well. But basically just keeps this stocked, so I don't have to worry about it anymore, so it's pretty good. Alright, so we had some dupes waiting outside. But we have a meteor shower happening right now, so we gotta wait it out. These guys are waiting for the shower to wrap up. Disinfect chore. It's at 1,000,000 germs, so if they're disinfecting, I actually don't mind them. Because it usually means it's, like, saturated, man. We need these guys to shower, dude. No amount of disinfecting is going to save them. They're trying, though. They're trying hard. Aw, a little bit of slime came down. They're doing the best, man. They're doing the best. Dude, that means this is getting to 1,000,000 germs. That's impressive. That's fine, though. It's probably fine. Still 600 kilograms. Still 20 tons. We're going to be moving for a while. Okay, so we're going to take the rot pile bin and move that over to here. And it's time to probably bop this. Just get rid of it. Well, not this, but the tiles underneath. And then allow the fire pole to go down. And how is the bottom? Alright, looks like we got the water. Pips coming out. Chilling. The germs are down to 150 from 900,000. So we're winning, technically. I want to get the ladder here. I feel like we just need it. There's also the water here I feel like I should open. I will open it. The water's just going to spill in. No real harm's going to be done. Ooh, the pump's going to be submerged now. Okay, there's no pocket eggs. Gotta build the ladder. Alright, I think we need to do this. Let's not do that. Let's do it like this. Oh, what are you planning? Bomb lily. That's cool. That's cool. That's technically medicine. That's technically medicine, so it's cool. Ooh, bottomless stomach. Alright, we're gonna take Otto. Because we need another cook. We don't. He's probably cool. Critter starvation. Oh, these guys? Yeah, you're supposed to starve, actually. Going on, buddy? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, looks like the temperature is stabilized here. So I'm not gonna need this anymore. Let's get rid of this. This is doing pretty good. So we're gonna take this. Copy, paste. And we're going to deconstruct this. And then it's going to be time to move the fire pole. I think this means this is removed. And then we're going to remove all these things here. There is the water right here I have to deal with, though. I don't know if I could mop it up, but I'm going to try. Oh, you got sick? That's unfortunate, man. The thing that I found that helps me out when I'm sick is staying in bed and actually not leaving the bed. It's kind of weird, but that kind of works for some reason. I think I need to drop all the hatch eggs into here from here. And I also want to remove these lit tiles so that we get a fire pole in. Fire pole would be pretty sweet. I'm using gold for this because I think that makes the most sense. Lots of vitamin C. Vitamin C helps before you get sick. That's when it helps out the most, I believe. Still taking it, though, helps. Vitamin C antibiotics. I see you, I see you. But yo, the moment you get good rest in, you stay hydrated, and you're able to actually start eating like you have an appetite, that's a lot of the times when I notice I'm starting to get better. When I get that appetite coming back. That's literally what it is for me sometimes. having that appetite, it's like, dude, I'm back. I'm able to eat again. Feels good. Okay, so this is done. Let's start trimming this. That's an easy trim. Probably want to trim that because we should. The water spilled out. Nice. Okay, so let's put this. Let's go over to the other side. We're just gonna do this just to get some vision. It surprisingly wasn't overly taxing on me. It was just mostly just my respiratory area. The wheeze is barely there anymore. That's nice. So it sounds like it's you're on the up. Good, good, good. Yeah. A lot of the times you don't want to use your mobile app. You don't want to use anything else. You always want to use direct payment to Twitch. If you're going to use Twitch and support via Twitch. If you do on a mobile phone and you have Safari open, there's a charge for the Apple stuff that's not there if you just... This is overheating? What? How is this overheating? Oh my god. This is not supposed to be able to overheat. The temperature keeps fluctuating. No, it's not a bug. It's just generating more heat than the entire area. This is literally the hottest spot in all of the hydrogen. For whatever reason. Nothing's at 125. But the battery, I guess, it's trying to cool itself down. Oh man. That's very unfortunate. I guess I should just go in and build that out of steel. But yeah, I didn't know about that 2G. It's good to know now, though. Alright, we might take a little bit of damage, but this is necessary. Dude, this overheated after 300 cycles. I'm impressed. 300 cycles later, it starts to overheat. Even the turbine's fine. That's not really supposed to happen, though. I won't say that. Kind of weird. I wonder if this value is too high or something. Like, maybe it should go higher. Either way, I'll fix this, and we should be good. Alright, so... I am hot. Can't stop sweating, so I gotta turn on the AC. Give me 1 sec, you guys. Oh, man. AC is nice. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to trim that. We trimmed this out. We got to here. Draco, salt, natty gas, more slime. Okay. I see, I see. Napolini's getting burnt. He's gonna tank the damage like a champ. No, don't rub your eyes, dude. It's time to move. Dude, the dupes will die because of this one of these days. Alright, so now that's there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't recover your breath inside. What are you doing? Alright, so we're gonna lock the door. And then we're gonna crush the gas. Now it's a vacuum again. So now the heat transfer is gonna stop. So now this is a good lock. Alright, cool. Meteor shower's over. Let's finally let the people in. They could survive in here for a long time. Looks like they're good. They need some power right now. Barbecue is rotting. Feels bad. Okay, everything else is cool. We chillin'. Alright, we might as well start trimming this as well. Maybe we get some more spills, that's fine. Alright, so we want to start trimming around this area, I feel like, just in general. So we need to just start trimming. We need to just start bopping as much of the map as we can around this, because we need to make space. Alright, now look at this. Guys, y'all see this? This is how you deal with the zombie spores in here. All you need is a Wheeze Ward, and just like that. Sporkit Skull. I don't like how this guy is camping out the Sporkit Seed, though. Like, you could tell this Pip is waiting for me to open this up. Alright, so this is max priority on the Sporkit Seed. Drowning in the oil, so the Pips can't pick it up. Okay. So I think it's going to be this tile. Alright, and so I don't think we're going to deal with the pea water here anymore, so we're going to remove this. There's a little bit of random slime lung here. I'm just going to move like a random Wheeze Wart to it. And then we're going to trim this side out. We're going to try to dump out the CO2. No, man, we're not going to kill the Pip. Not going to kill the Pip, man. That's messed up. Can't be killing no Pips, man. I mean, he didn't do anything yet, man. This is what's that one movie that had the it wasn't Blade Runner, was it? No. It was a movie where it was like far into the future of society where they found a method to make it so that they could predict the future and stop crime before it happens. Oh, it's a Minority Report. There we go. Elisa, thank you so much for that. Right? So they have like this supercomputer human, I don't know what to even call it. And they basically tell like the police, this person's going to do this and we need to stop them. And then it's like, the problem with it was that it's like, it came up, yeah, it's 3 psychics. It came up to these 3 psychics, and they usually agree with each other. Like, oh, they're going to do that. Yep, they're going to do that. Yep, they're going to do that. And then it's like, in the movie, I think the premise was they all disagreed with what the future outcome was. And this was like the first time it's happened. And then there was a scene where it's like, then who do we trust? And then it's like, oh yeah, it's you know, the top psychic. Well, either way. So what happened was that, yo man, this ain't Minority Report. We're not gonna send this guy to jail before. Yeah. They asked which one was the one they should trust. They said, oh, that's easy. You gotta trust the woman. She's the smartest. And there's like, out of the 3, she was the only female. I mean, the other 2 were just guys, right? So, but yeah, that was, I remember a scene from the movie. That was in, that was in the scene of the movie. But yeah, this is not Minority Report, man. We're not gonna send this guy to jail because we thought he was gonna plant the Spore Kid. See, look at that. The Spore Kid seed's in here. Everything's fine now. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. So we could excavate this. There's a lot of CO2 though. It's a little bit of a problem. So I am gonna do a slight meme strat. There is a big temperature difference though. It really shouldn't be a big deal. Like, I think it's just gonna average out, right? And this isn't really that hot. Or we do it this side, which actually makes a lot more sense. That actually, yeah. So we trim this, probably have this spill. And I think what we want to do is... Alright, we could do this so no one gets stuck. And then we mine this. Or we could even do the bottom. That might make even more sense. So all the CO2 could go down this way, and then this clears up. Let's get this here as well. But yeah, yo man, It was Minority Report. That's old school, dude. I feel old for bringing that up. Feels bad, man. Oh, they were called prequel. I don't remember that, like, that much detail. I don't remember enough about the movie. I don't remember who was in it at all. Alright, so we want everything to spill out if possible. Really, it's just the CO2 that we want to get rid of. Doesn't this game get too complicated? No, not really. I've never run into an impossible situation, if that makes sense. It's never gotten too complicated that I didn't know what I needed to do. I think the game does a pretty good job of telling you what it is you need to accomplish, but because of the amount of options you have, and then there's efficiency to kind of calculate for if you care for that, that it starts to become a, like, you know, you can have a better design, better build. But if it solves the problem, I don't think it's that much of an issue. If that makes sense. So it's like, when you have 2 gold volcanoes, you don't want to solidify the gold. You got to be a little bit creative, but it's something you could do. I was watching gameplay before. They had to use self-opening doors, and you must understand electrical stuff. No thanks. I would say that Minecraft is probably potentially more complicated than this game in terms of just the redstone stuff you could make and what that's allowed to tie to and all that jazz. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not like you need to understand real life electrical stuff. These are all game mechanics, right? These are all game mechanics. It's not from real life mechanics. These are literal game mechanics that are not true in real life. So no, you don't need a degree to learn and play this game. But if it's not what you like to do, like you might not want to try to learn that kind of stuff, that's perfectly fine. You just don't like the game. But I wouldn't say that it's a difficult game that requires you to have a master's degree. No. At the end of the day, it's all individual mechanics. That's all you have to learn. It's like understanding that you have to eat food in Minecraft or you take damage when your hunger goes down. Like it's not really that difficult. It's really just black and white. It just paints itself in a complicated scheme because there's a lot of science involved, right? You have a lot of people that might even go, oh yeah, so you got to take the water and then you make that into hydrogen and then that becomes power. And, you know, it's like some of the big words might make it sound intimidating, but it's really not. Oh, I haven't played Minecraft, to be honest. I play Zapax, pick up a weapon and W key. Oh yeah, then hey, good luck, man. Good luck. Like, if the mindset is this is too difficult, I can't help you with that. That's 100% all you at that point. Like, you just gotta dive in and give it a shot. That's all you could really do. It's like RimWorld with more stuff. True, but they also take away combat. So it's not like you take a dimension out of RimWorld with no combat. But I will say that this game is complicated in a sense that you do have to learn a new game and it's pretty deep. So you're going to lose a lot in the beginning. All right, let's close it. Wait, what? How come the... No, man. They didn't want to land for some reason. Oh, we gotta wait to open the doors again. Oh, it's because of the dirt. Oh, it's because of the dirt. Oh, that means I have to lock the doors again. They can't land because the dirt's in the way. I can't walk on this until the doors are closed. Ah, it's such a pain. No, I don't. I do not. What's going on, philosopher? How are you? I see you over there. Sounds like philosopher's not my friend, boys. Feels bad. Sounds like the philosopher's not my friend. You're combating the elements. Yeah, true. The elements that is it's a little bit different. Different kind of elements that you may be used to. Alright, time to get this fossils done. I probably just trim everything up top. Let's do a simple ladder. And then I might as well do this, because I probably want to remove as much as I can. I'll have to break this ice biome, because I probably want to save George later as well. Alright, so this is spilling out. The CO2 is never going to go down, though, until we get rid of the liquid. So I probably should mop this up. What are you making space for? We're gonna move in a new group of colonists to live by this building so that we could always keep it running. So this building, it's a sonium synthesizer, harvests sleep journals. So basically you have to sleep with the PJs on. Nice, got the fossil boys. Our amber and petrified done. We gotta do the frozen one next. Down here. Gotta deal with the water, but it's probably not that big of a deal. Probably go around. It's probably gonna be the play. But yeah, we gotta make a new living space for that. Because the PJs are right here. And you can't relocate this. So we're gonna have them wear the PJs and then sleep. And then when you're wearing the PJs, moving around is really bad. Because you have a movement speed penalty. So a lot of the times you want to be around the PJs. And then that way they're just going to be living here, doing their thing. Hopefully having a good time. Alright, so we don't want these two to kind of be able to travel to each other. But I do want to open it up. I don't mind it. So what we'll do is we'll trim this. And then what we probably do is just make it so that we can't reach this area. Alright, just like that. And then we'll just break in from the side. So I probably need one ladder here. So it's 1, 2, 3, we get to that. And then I probably do this. Trim into the abyssalite here. It's probably fine. Making some space on that side. We gotta ladder this down. Let's get rid of this. And then we're gonna have to break out to this side. I should trim that right there. Alright, so we probably have to go through this way to get to here. Since we have suits, this is probably fine. Just gonna have to mine out some ice. I don't know if I want to open up anything else, because technically this is a clean break. Because this is, I mean, except for right here. This is a opening. I mean, this is a abyssalite, kind of a geode. So it's like, I could kind of preserve this area if I wanted to. Because we have, what, so much sleetweed here? 36.54. A lot of free food. A lot of free food. Oh, I messed that up. Oof. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so they can't go through this way. So, yeah, it's fine. Let's just go through here like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fair. Let's go for this, this, and this. Try to mine all this out if we can. I think someone's gonna get stuck here. And then we want to trim this part. I'm currently waiting on fiber. from Drekos to explore the magma biome. Could only make 4 suits. The weight is taxing oxygen and power production. Almost out of coal. Yo, man, just use your spam. Just use your spam hydrogen. Just gotta use the spam hydrogen, man. Everything's gonna be fine. If you run out of coal, you'll always run on hamster wheels. It's gonna be fine. Still waiting on the mines. That's not bad. Oh, they can't reach this. Oh, okay. We'll build these 2 ladders there. A philosopher coming in with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emote. T20 dies ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. I wonder if this plays well on the stream deck. I don't know, man. I imagine it'd be tough. Because I feel like, you know, you could accidentally like cut stuff up with the pliers on a touchscreen. I don't know though. I haven't tried it yet though. I see Will their philosopher. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it, man. We also got to trim out this side. This is good now. So this is floating. It's fine. We'll probably have to demolish this later. All right. Hopefully this is okay. Wait a second. The pit planted this here. What the hell? Yo, man, uproot that. Why the hell did that get planted? Oh, there's a trackpad. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't know, though. I have never tried the Steam Deck. It might be the end of my colony. I waited too long to make spawns. Oof, buddy. That's tough. Hopefully you're actually okay, man. But yeah, man. That sounds like a bad time. Let the Weezwort kill the slime. Oh, I didn't notice there. I had a bunch of slime here. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Alright, this Weezwort is going to be our protective barrier. We're going to have to move one like... Oh yeah, this is another barrier. I probably need one here. I know, man. The pip was helping me. I don't trust the pip, though. We almost killed the pip. We almost killed the pip, man. We thought he was gonna sabotage us. And we were like, yo, man, it might be time. Gotta take out the pip. No, man, we gotta let him live. We gotta let him live. They were helping us and try to do good. I can't be mad about that. Alright, I think we do take this Neurovacillator. We gotta start bopping the slime lung, though. So we cannot go from this side to the Abyssalite to do anything anymore. I should try to take this out realistically. 3, 3. Ideally, I want to mine this out. I think it's probably smart to do that. No, we'll give them nice bedrooms. Why not? It doesn't matter. We could try to give them, like, maximum morale. Things like that. Like, just for fun. Just make it so that they always have max morale. Oh, man. You hate to see this kind of thing happen. So if they're wearing a suit, it should be fine. Someone save them. Can someone save them, man? Napolinis. Nice. Oh, that building is flat. That's fine. Because this keeps moving around and I get mad. I'm just gonna manually move to this. Take the briar seeds. Alright, are we okay to come back home now? Did we do the thing up top that we were supposed to do? No. Okay, so we need to mine this. So that my dupes could actually come back home. No meteors are on the way, so that's nice. Alright. They've been waiting here for way too long, man. The only good news is that they could last here for like 50 cycles. Come on, guys. Land, land, land. There it is. Good stuff. Alright. Battery is pretty much charged. So we have a little bit of exploration done. I probably go out to the satellite. Just so we do a little bit more exploration in the immediate area. Hold up. Oh, they're doing the illegal telescope strat. Oh my god. I'm happy they didn't fix this. I'm so happy they didn't fix this. And then he's gonna stop, right? Because he shouldn't be able to do anymore. Yeah. So what happened was that in this game, oxygen not included, it's really weird. If you partially scan any tile, you could go back home and continue scanning it. No matter how far you're actually traveling, it doesn't matter. All you have to do is partially start scanning before you leave. And then you have unlimited range to that tile. I don't know why that works the way it does. It makes me feel like you want to partially scan everything and then have a telescope at home where a dupe is just chilling here, finish the scan. Like, I feel like if that's possible, which is, you can't really automate that or, you know, directly select which tiles you scan with the telescope, it's pretty good. That would have been pretty good. But sadly, you can't. Yo, man, the rocket design has good utility. I'm not going to trade that utility for anything, sadly. It's just too good. It's just too good. I gotta go for this. Gonna go for that. We're gonna trim this now. We'll do 2 at a time so that no one gets stuck like last time. Trim this, trim this. We're gonna go down from the bottom. From this, we'll trim the top. We can still go down here, up here. And then we're gonna remove all of this. I think this ice biome's honestly in the way. Feels bad. And I think I need to do this as well. If possible, I think I want to do this and mine this out. Another thing I want to do with this is just mine this out as well. I might want to move where the suits are, but I kind of like this. So I might keep like a line here. And then just mine out as much of the ice as we can. So I'm going to mine this, grab the natty gas, probably pipe it back. It's pretty close. Reduce some of the mines. I probably need to do something here as well. This is gone, and I need to mine this out. Speed this up. It's going pretty good. Got a lot of gold. Got a lot of gold. Okay, so I don't see anything weird with the oil. There's a little bit of pressure damage in a couple of spots, but I haven't found anything that would, like, scare me. Nothing with the magma as well. It's going pretty good. Nothing that's looking like it's supposed to sabotage us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I could mine this out right now from underneath. That's actually pretty good. And we're no longer researching, right? Because we don't need to. Oh, we need Great Monument. And where's my Radbolt tech? No longer being used. We are at 100 rads though. So it's really just for the virtual planetarium stuff. Okay, we'll leave that alone then. Alright, mine that, mine that. Things are getting trimmed. These are all priority 1, so it's not that big of a deal. Still make the jump. I think I need to mine this though. There we go. Probably trim this as well. Jump up, down. Not bad. Technically, this is no longer needed. And then this is a normal up-down climb. I like how K-Could tries to get stuck, like seemingly on purpose. Feels bad, man. Alright, so naturally, we're going to want to mine this out. So that, well, we're going to need it like this, so that they could just, you know, still go up this natural way. And then I need to get into here. I mean, this is completely slime-lunged out. I need to start bopping this. I should probably put one here. And then I guess we could put one here as well. And then we'll probably just remove a couple of the other ones. This is good now, so this could be slime again. So all the slime gets moved to here. Alright, so sweep, that's all good. Pinch of pepper plant, that's fine. Alright, so Wheezeworts, right? That's what we're looking for. This is good, so this no longer needs anything. Chlorine is stuck. Oh yeah, well, I was supposed to trim this out. Alright, that's fine. Wheezeworts that aren't being... Oh, is this? Oh, the germs are slowly just dying here. It's probably because of the polluted oxygen. So we do that. I probably want to do that. And then we probably want to mine this out. Okay, so I probably don't want to move those Wheezeworts. There's not really any here. Oh, the radiation ones. Those would be not bad. Well, does slime won't matter if the dupes are just going to be slumbering? Potentially, yes. Because technically, I don't want the dupes to be -10 athletics permanently. If that makes sense. Because you're going to have the penalty here. I think it's going to be -11. Because this is -8, I think. -3. That's -11. That's pretty bad. I wouldn't want that. You could live with it, but I wouldn't want it. What's going on, Wario? I see you over there. Rotisserie chicken with rice and spinach. That sounds bomb, dude. Especially if you get that from Costco. Costco rotisserie chicken's pretty up there, man. I actually need that. Does this mean I don't have any more things for that? Feels bad. Am I just out of Wheezeworts? There's one right here, but that's it. Those two are in use. The one for the slime. This one is kind of in use. I guess it's these. Yeah, I'll just break into here. Alright, so if we can, we kind of just want to mine this out. This is probably not going to matter, and we're going to just go into here properly. So let's trim that, deconstruct that. Oh, someone's going to get stuck. I would want to mine that out as well then. There is oxygen here, so if they get stuck, it's not actually that bad. I printed out a batch of 7 dupes and have them running manual gens for 50 cycles before I put them in PJs. -8 is brutal. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Because you chance them basically peeing their pants. That's really the biggest thing. And the person that would do it would be the guy that's trying to use the restroom last. Because it's like, if the restroom's full and he can't pee, he's going to go eat instead, right? On his downtime. And then it's like, if he takes a while to get to his food, oh, that's it, man. That's it. He's gonna soak his pants, man. Nothing to do about that at that point. Alright, shine bugs are here. They're trying to help us out. I think this Puff's gotta die, though. Real talk. He's gotta go. Alright, I think this is no longer needed, so we'll just move this Wheezewort to here. And then we need to open up this box to grab a couple more. So I think what we'll do is we'll copy-paste, so it's automatically done once that's removed. This one might be something we remove after we remove this one. Because I think if this clears up, we'll be fine. And then I want to get into here. Alright, let's mine that. This is still getting worked on. We are at the neutronium. We know that's the floor. It's not bad. How's the rocket's trough? How is that? I mean, we could launch again. I actually don't mind. And we're going to launch ASAP. Gotta turn this on. Let's send another thing of bathroom water. Alright, so we're going to trim this out to here, because we want to use this. I want to use this floor. So I will go past it so that we get to this tile. Might as well trim this as well. Alright, gotta trim it going down. And then we'll start putting tiles here. Nice, that's there. Now we gotta start trimming this. We'll do these 4, because we climb up from both sides. That's 4 tiles, clean. Alright, so natty gas, huh? Alright, let's ignore that for now. So hopefully this is fine. And then this is fine. Actually, let's sweep the corner first. I hate it when there's items on the ledge. Oh, someone's trapped. Oh, rocket's not launched. That's what it is. Can we go outside? I hate how it doesn't take you to right outside the rocket. Alright, so we have 3 out of 6. Perfect. And launch. Nice. Flooding. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, nice. He's going inside. Bopping the germs. Let's go. Alright, so we might as well go for this. This jumps across. Comes out to here. That's fine. No, I probably do want to mine that. And then from here, I want to take this out. It's not bad. Dude, the radiation's pretty strong. Cleaning it up, containing it. This is pretty good. I think I could uproot this one now. I think I just want one here and replace this or something. This is pretty good stopping the right side, though. That we should probably work on as well. Alright, how is this trim? Pretty good. This gone down? Look at that. Alright, so I think what we want is trim another layer here. Getting to here would be sweet if we could just trim this out. We probably won't be able to reach all the way down, though. Alright, so we want to mine this out, go through. Probably have the fire pole come through. Get the sweep, new printables. Sandstone? Build supply oh, he's narcoleptic. Oh, we got Rat Eater? That's top tier. Yo, Stinky, man. Welcome to the colony. Rat Eater, that might be like one of 2 instances I've ever gotten that trait. Like, randomly gotten it. That's a pretty rare one, man. Not gonna lie. I can live with that. Oh, no one falls in? Oh, always lucky. Alright, let's trim this before someone falls inside. That'd be kind of bad. And I do need a sweep. Gotta have a pretty base. This is ready to get removed. This is gone now. I believe all of this is mineable. There's no slime lung here. This is pure polluted oxygen. Oh, this just doesn't have any juice. Alright, there's polluted oxygen. Gotta get rid of it. So, we're just gonna do that. Let's get rid of this. 4 tiles. Nice. Oh my god. Classic dupes. Alright, and then we just trim this out. Another 4 tile gap. Okay, so once we build this, we want to go through. That's going to be the play once we get the tiles built. And we're going to slowly just break this down. We don't need the ice, it's just something that's kind of nice to have. Trim this out, we might as well mop this up. Alright. Hopefully they don't get stuck on the ledge. They're going to have suits here, so it's going to be fine. We have wart seed, copy paste. I might have one more. So if I start bopping this, I think this starts thinning out. And then I probably need one on this side. Realistically though, a lot of the chlorine here is killing some of the slime lung as well. So we might just want it floating over here. Like, actually, this is not bad. We use wort on that tile. Not bad, not bad. There is mocha. Let's get it this way. I'm hoping the dupes don't get jebaited here. Alright, so... I want to kind of bop that. The deodorizers are here now, nice. And then there's a lot of water here. We could try to do this, which is probably fine. And then it's kind of like us bopping this from the side. Yeah. We'll let this leak soon. Okay, so... Copy, paste. Got the wheeze word making space. Okay, so how do we want to design this? I think it goes up to here, and then this becomes a wall due to how we're going to probably tap into that. And then that makes sense. We could use that as a wall like this because of the oil well. That's probably not bad. We could probably put it like right of this for the living space. Alright, so let's trim this. Let's trim that. Let's also find proper spacing. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay, that's unfortunate. We barely don't line up with this. So I think what we do is we line up with this for the sake of lining up with this. Alright, then we're doing this so they have to jump, but then it's like we reduce some of the tiles there. So how do I want to do this? So this is probably going to be the main entrance. Probably have to put something here to signify the entrance to this zone. And then we'll probably have the living space around this. We could also do like a in-between. We could also flip it. So we live on this side. And then we come in from this side. Nah, I like the other way around, I think. I think we do really need the space above this, though. So we're going to have to wait to mine that out. Alright, I did want to have another bedroom. So we want to set that up. Due to drywall issues, I think the only other color we could actually use, it's pink. Right? Either that or we just go with thin stripes. Alright, let's do thin stripes. Let's do yellow. Alright, so... here, and then that's flipped here. Wait, no, this is wrong. Here, 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 here. There we go. And then we gotta do the opposite. Alright. That's set up like that. So it's going to be here, here. These are going to be regular plastic beds. We got to change it up. But we will get the scheme pretty much the same. That's going to be a couple private bedrooms. This is going to get moved to and become private bedrooms. I think we're going to take the space below. Oh, I could take this. Oh, yeah, I got to take this. I got to take that because I got to start bopping it. So this makes a lot of sense. That this is going to be how that works. So I might as well expand that out. I think this is going to become a rec room and this becomes a barracks underneath, which isn't a bad idea. How long can these be? 64 tiles. That's a little bit... I might have to have 2 barracks right there. I don't know if I'll be able to have... or maybe they're all going to be private bedrooms. They're wide, though. Wouldn't carpeted tiles get you max decor more efficiently? I probably should get carpet tiles. I probably should. I could still add them, though. I almost never build carpet, though. I hate the movement speed penalty. It just looks so bad for some reason. That doesn't do anything, though. That's the thing with that buff. It only benefits you if you have stress. If you don't have stress, it doesn't do anything. There's no boost to morale. It doesn't help out with anything else. It's only good when you're feeling down. So it's only good in a bad situation. Of course, you could have it so that, you know, just in case. It's always a thing. Alright, so that's going to pull out I want to line up the doors. So this is probably going to end up being a rec room. Chances are. Yo, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, the spores are gone. Not spores. The slime lung is gone, boys. Alright, so... we pinned in the slime lung. I'll probably want to put this one here. Even if it's temporary. Just to bop this. And then we'll put one here to bop that. Ah, this area is going to be clean, boys. Let's go. It's going to be a good time. Alright, so we're still deodorizing. It's doing its thing. We're still mining through here. How was the rocket? Did we... Oh, they're on the... Okay, I was like, I can't see where they're at. Oh, and Mama's not on the cam anymore. He's by the window. The little babies. Alright, so I think this is fine. So I'll probably just put this tile here. So they'll build from underneath. Hopefully they don't get stuck inside. And then we'll just have to open this up for them to leave anyways. That's cool. Leave that alone. Mind that. Trimming this. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I need more temporary bedrooms? Because I probably leave this open to be a hallway. I do want to hide some of the rail and stuff. Because it's like, they could run across here, no problem. Because if I seal this up, they can't, right? So it's 6, and then there is 16, 22. Technically, we don't have enough bedrooms yet, okay. These are probably going to become privates as well, just like this design. And then we're going to move some barracks over to here. Alright, so this is 92 tiles. That's unfortunate. Because we could get the rec room in the 92 tile space, which is pretty nice. But we don't get the bedrooms here. 64 max. 64 max. Honestly, though, it's not really a big deal, I don't think. I also think this expands out like this. Because we need to run underneath the machine so that we could reset the building height. Which means this probably goes down to here as well. So, rec room, and then we have one room here. We're gonna probably have this set up. We know this is 92 tiles. We could technically split that in half and have 2 barracks. We could also go the bottom. Oh, at 69 tiles. Feels bad. It's a little bit too much still. We could do 2 rec rooms and then build a bedroom somewhere else. Nice. So we know we have 6, 2, 4, 6. No, it's probably 2, 4, 6. That's 12. That is nowhere close to enough. We could put some bedrooms here where the triage cots are. The benefit would be... Well, you wouldn't benefit from having 2 rec rooms. You would benefit from having different rec room buildings, if that makes sense. So the buildings are more beneficial than the room type. If you didn't know, every rec room building stacks. So the water cooler buff, the jukebox buff, the arcade cabinet, the espresso machine, mechanical surfboard, hot tub, sauna, juice, all of these stack. If you didn't know that. Because these are all individual buffs that your dupes could get. So you could actually stack every rec building and the morale benefit from it. Of course, a lot of the times you're not going to want to do that because it's going to stretch you out pretty thin. The type of power you're going to need. This is why you don't need carpeted tiles. Yep, there's a lot of ways around it. So that's the reasoning why we probably want to get 2 rec rooms. So we have more variety of rec room buildings. So we're going to be able to, you know, put in here. Maybe we'll have the bottom room be for the espresso machine, juicer, soda fountain. And then we have the top one for the arcade cabinet and the jukebox. Maybe the surfboard, right? We already got the party line phone in here that they'll probably do on their downtime as well. And then we'll probably just have to get a beach chair with some sunlight. Things like that, right? But for the most part, yep, the Rec Room buildings stack buff, so it's pretty cool. Still gotta wait for that. Okay, I think we want to at least break into here. Just so that we get close to the natty gas. This is, we're waiting for that, so copy, paste. Chilling over here still, not bad. Okay, so now we're here. All right. We want to mine this, we really do. All the pips just chilling there. We don't need coal. I will take Oshkosh. Why not? Oshkosh is chilling. Alright, we want to trim that. We had an achievement. What do we got? Space race. No place like clone. 1 year to be exact. Art underground. Pulling back the veil. Immovable object. We're in, boys. Not bad. Alright, so did we ever get to... Oh, we did. Okay, we gotta excavate this. I think I want to mine this too. Actually, can I excavate this from here? I think I'll like reach. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, we'll excavate that. And then we'll be 3 out of 4. And then we'll just have to go into this building to do the thing. And then I need to check this really quick. Vacuum. There's nothing looping here. That's a problem. Okay, fish is out. Food is cold. Yeah, 39 degrees. Pretty good. Conveyor rails at 24. Yeah, that's fine. Deep freeze, sterile atmosphere. Good, good, good. Alright, so we're also going to need another Great Hall for these guys. They're basically going to have their own little mini base over here that we're going to want to try to set up, of course. Alright, so this is chilling. This is here. The germs destroyed, boys. Germs just got wiped out. Okay, so we could remove this now. There's like literally no germs here aside for the germs on the ladder, so which can't convert to the gas, so it's fine. So this is gonna mean that that's good. We're gonna move the planter box to here, move that to here. This is gonna get bopped. Oh, the shine bug, dude. You the real MVP. Oh, there's sandwiching. The slime lung. Oh my god, it's so strong. Oh, it's breaking through the airflow here. Okay, that's not good. I should probably put a wheeze board on that side. Why do the dupes spend a longer time than allowed on the beach chairs, or do they want to spend their sleep on the chair? I wanted to wait to ask after ads. Sorry for the delay. That's because, for whatever reason, they want to finish the task. So, it's basically like this. Imagine the purpose of the beach chair is for the dupes to get a tan. And what if I told you getting a tan takes a little bit of time and the dupes really want to get a tan? That's kind of what's happening. They really want to get that tan, so they sit in the beach chair for the progress. And the thing is that if you actually watch them when they're doing it, do I have any dupes doing anything right now? There's a progress bar. So that progress bar, they want to fill that up before they leave. Now, I think the reasoning is because they only get the buff from the beach chair if the progress bar goes up at all. I mean, if the progress bar completes. So that means if they sit down in the beach chair, but it's not long enough, they don't actually get a benefit. And I think there's 3 tiers to it. Yes, their avatar changes depending on how much time they've sit in the beach chair. Does it actually tell you on mouse over tooltip? So there's dim light and bright light for the morale. I think there's also a ramp up for how long they actually sit down as well. I might be wrong on that second part. But there's a visible animation when they just sit down, they're not smiling. They have the shades on, but they're not smiling. They have their hands at their lap. And then once they sit there for long enough, they start smiling and they put their hands behind their head. So it's a weird thing how that works, but yes. Their avatar does change slightly. Okay, so this is done. Nice, we just got some fossil. And then now we got to do this one. Alright, so this is not bad. It's not difficult. We just have to get to there. And I just want to make sure we don't bop the carbon dioxide. It's probably fine. So we'll bop this tile. And then we'll just do the mains ancient specimen. Oh, we can't breathe here. Holy shit. I just realized that. Dude, excavating this is gonna take forever. I actually did it, I forgot there's no suits here. Well, it is what it is. We'll leave this alone. Coal's still being stacked up. Alright, alright. Okay, so this got trimmed out. Can't be mad. We'll probably just line it up to there, nothing else. Just trim this out. This needs to go here. We probably want to mine this out once we're ready. Do some sweeping. Gotta get another layer out. I don't want the ladder to go all the way down. But I do want to clear out the area. So I think we'll just do a staggered ladder like this and just mine this out as well. Alright, trim this out, build the tiles. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, 2 bedrooms. We need more. This is no longer needed, so let's get rid of this. I believe this pipeline's also not needed. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this now. And that means this is ready to get boxed. We're not gonna need power for this either. So that clears up a little bit. This gets bopped. This gets bopped. And then we need to bop the vents. And then we need to bop the water here. I think we just do this. And then we just, I mean, I don't know if we could mop it up. I'm probably going to need a pitcher pump that. How much power are the dual gold volcanoes producing? I am not sure. Because I don't know if that's from the gold volcano that was already there, or if it was from the volcano now. So the biggest difference is I don't know if what I'm going through right now was the accumulation of gold, because it was erupting and then accumulates, and then it's like I don't want it to solidify, so I'm trying to do something with it. And it's like, because of that, I could technically just max out my turbine, but I don't actually know how much power I'm getting per eruption, if that makes sense. Because it's like I'm still going through the reserves, so I technically max out to the point where the turbine can't keep up. So I'm not actually sure about that. Yo, man, you gotta clean up sometimes, Akio, so you know how it be. We gotta do it, we gotta do it. Yep, way too much water. 300 kilograms. It's probably fine, though. Let's open this up, because it's not gonna matter. And then let's put a lip right here, and then we'll spill it out and just try to mop it up. Oh, oh. We need this towel first. I almost messed that up. Come on. Nice. Alright, and then there's a trick for this. There we go. And then as long as we start mopping, we'll be fine. This guy needs to stop sneezing, though, 100%. Alright, so this is good. This is supposed to line up. Bleachstone goes here. I want to move that. I don't want that to be my bleachstone spot. Actually, I don't have anywhere that should be a bleachstone spot. So 4, gotta build that, and then we gotta mine this out. This needs to be replaced. Comes out to here. We want to get to the neurovacillator. I probably do also want to tap that. Alright, so let's also do a stagger so no one gets stuck. Alright. This no longer is needed because we're not going to do that ranch. Let's also remove that. How was my people on the rocket? We are out of power. Okay, let's go home. Who's gonna do genes grab? Whoever asked for it. Usually I just let the people with the colony, if they have a dupe and they're watching and they hear me say, oh, you just asked for it, they typically just ask for it if they have a dupe. And then, you know, if they want to stack the buffs, they could stack the buffs. Okay. So far, so good. Probably want to get into this. So let's start the setup for this. It's going to be a ladder. And then I'm going to go with this tile setup. And then we'll put the bottom emptier here. This is going to try to tack into the natty gas. Y'all know what it is. Okay, so we're still breaking through to here, which is cool. Alright, so we still need the bedrooms, right? We're going to move the triage cots to the bottom. And then we're going to make a bedroom right here. We're going to move that into there. This is going through as it should. This is getting mined through, not bad. I should mine into here as close as I can. Do some trimming, a lot of pea water right there. Okay, so let's do the bedroom setup. Alright, biggest thing is going to be the drywall. Let's go with sunny skies over here. And then we'll go with the bouncy bed. Here. Arrow pots. Not bad. Do we have Joya seeds? Oh, we're out. Oh, that sucks. Let's go with Mert seeds. Alright, so Mert seeds over there. We're waiting. This is here. A little bit of sweeping. Okay, and then we could remove that, put another bedroom here. We could actually set that up partially right now. So that was sun, this was lines. I think we do another line design, but a little bit different. Oh. The only color would be orange for this, right? Okay, so... Yeah. There we go. And then this is here. Here. And then we gotta do the opposite. Then we gotta do... I think it's like this. There we go. Sometimes you gotta make the design. Orange. Red plus yellow equals orange. Dude, you gotta put a design in sometimes. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so this is chillin'. Still creating some space. Well, we'll wait for the tiles to be built first. What's going on, Toot? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Get the mop. Puddle Pips chillin'. We can remove this now. It's pretty good, pretty good. Okay, you gotta open this for the rockets. Alright, so I don't think we need this anymore. So let's remove the ladder. Everything should be alright. A lot of loose critters. I feel like I should start just taking them out. It might be time. I think it is time. Alright, so I think the Drekos have just gotta go. If they're wild. The Drekos gotta go, man. Feels bad. Any wild Drekos are gonna get zapped. We'll leave the shine bugs because they're killing germs for us. But then, like, wild Drekos, man, they gotta go. I think they gotta go. So this guy's gotta go. At what point should you consider the tube network? That is going to be purely based of how much power you're able to provide. So the thing with the tube network is that it's very insanely power hungry. And it's not so much that you need to have a lot of plastic. Although that matters, that's not really why you build the transit tube. You build it because you have excess amount of power. A lot of the times, what you're going to want when you do a transit tube system is a two-tier power network. What that means is your power network, you're typically going to have one smart battery control a set of generators. You want two sets of generators being powered by different resources so that the second set of generators could turn on when you need it. The problem with transit tubes is each transit tube is only ever going to provide enough access for 4 dupes before the dupes ignore it because it's going to have to charge. It's going to take time to charge, and it takes, I think, 12 seconds. Ethanol or petroleum also works as well. You need anything that's like 2 different fuel resources, so you could use 2 different types of generators. When you have 4 dupes immediately jump and use a transit tube, it's going to have to charge for 12 seconds. So your other dupes that wanted to use a transit tube just start walking instead. So even if it charges while your dupe walks past it, it's not going to take it because it's already decided that it's going to walk its way there. So a lot of the times you're going to want to build more transit tubes. And that also means that you immediately drain 1000 watts per second constantly, kind of like an aqua tuner does. So that setup you have is that every time you have dupes, and it depends on your population, it depends on how many dupes you have per schedule, because when they wake up and you want to put the tubes next to their beds, they could take the tubes immediately. So you usually have to set this up to about 8 dupes per schedule, right? So that you use 2 transit tubes, and then those 2 transit tubes would be, you know, for every schedule's 8 dupes, and then it'd be good. But the problem with that is that every break then on your schedule, when the dupe wakes up after the bath time, they drain 40,000 to 80,000 watts of power from your production facility. and you're basically not able to use that power for anything else. So you want to have a second tier of power to keep everything else running, but you want them on the same grid so that they work kind of in unison to kind of power everything in the base. So you want to make sure you could provide a lot of power. The only thing I would say is that if you use petroleum, the generator, not specifically the fuel type, but if you use petroleum, what happens is that if you just build a power control station, you go from 2k watts to 3k watts. And that's really strong, actually. So because of that, you could probably just use petroleum by itself to keep that rolling. Because you just generate so much power with petroleum. It's kind of insane. I'll take the eggs. Nah, I'm taking nails. Yeah, in tandem. Yes, the reason why is because it's 12 seconds to, it's because of this. When you click on the transit tube access, the amount of power the building could ever pull at any given second is maximized at 960. You use 10,000 watts of power, and your transit tube holds 40,000. So because of that, you need 12 seconds to charge 10,000 watts. And, well, you know, you gotta be able to store the power as well. So you can't go over the 40, and then when each dupe uses it, minus 10k, minus 10k, minus 10k, and you're trying to charge that back up to full. So that's why. And it's regardless of how much power you got, because the building is the problem. Not so much how much power it would provide, it's how much power the building is able to pull. But yeah, that's how that works. Alright, let's set this up. Alright, good. Alright, so we have the bedrooms. Look at that. I think I should have did this a little bit differently, because this is slanted like that, side like that, and then this is double. I think I should have flipped this to go the other way. This is fine, though. We'll keep it like this. Alright, we have to manually destroy the beds now, because I don't want to deconstruct my drywall accidentally. Alright, let's move that. So they're going to have 1, 2, 3. Some people moved over to here. 4. I hear you, babies. I hear you. And then I probably make the bedrooms here. So this one is going to be the one I think is going to be what we need next. 7, 7. Perfect. I hear you, Mamba. You're doing good. Let's get the rainbow here. We'll do the rainbow 2 ways. This is going to be vertical. This is going to be horizontal. Alright. Simple setup, 2 more. I'll probably end up converting these to 2. This looks like it's supposed to be a hallway. Same thing here. They just run across. And then I think I should keep this as a hallway to here as well. I could change this into a bedroom if I pull this through, though. And I think I do that. This makes too much sense. Alright, no mush bars, man. The circle stuff looks jank. Alright, we'll just do some boring colors here. Pastel purple. Pastel blue. Alright, we'll just set that up for the dupes. Alright. This is going to be... I need a third skin, dude. I need a third skin. I have so many of the same skins. Feels bad, man. At least we get nice bedrooms. We could also convert this into a bedroom. That couldn't be, I mean, it's not that bad, right? Oh yeah, and I wanted to do this. We need to mine as much of this as we can. I'll probably need a ladder here. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. Oh, and there's items inside. Oh, I'm so mad. What is that doing in there? Alright, we gotta get those out. I probably also want to bop this and get rid of the deodorizer here. How much would it be? Would you be willing to invest in microtransactions for Oni, even though the devs say they won't? I would never invest microtransactions in Oni. I'm not a fan of microtransactions in general. I just wouldn't do it. No, I wouldn't do that for the new beds. I would wait. I would wait. I wouldn't do it ever. Never, never, ever. I would literally just wait, to be honest. Alright, so this is good. We could pop this now. And then we have this over here. Alright, so we're gonna move that, it's fine. Still deodorizing. I guess we could use this one. Okay, that's fine. I could put a bedroom here and have that line up. That's actually a pretty good idea, I think. It's not that bad. These could also be transit tube networks over here. Oh, so I can't use this to put anything here. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Seal this up. And then we'll put tiles underneath from below. Just to use up the space. Alright, not so bad. We're still powering this? Oh, it's for that. That's why. I guess we're not really... Oh, this is active still. Okay, that's fine. We got the vacuum here. Can't complain. Yeah, everything's going good so far. Gotta trim this out. We need to start replacing this and then have to break this out. Water's gonna spill, but it's cold, so it's gonna be nice. Alright. Alright, so let's sweep out this place. This is very susceptible to polluted oxygen, feels bad. So the cool steam vent is so useless, it's not worth the time to harvest it. No, it's more so that I accumulated the water from the map. The slime here, the slime here, there was slime here, all the slime here, all the water I accumulated is right here. So this is water not from a geyser. And I still have so much that I'm not even tapping into the salt water right here. And this gives me double the volume of a cool steam vent. Right? So I'm not even harvesting the salt water. So it's like, yeah, in a priority list of tiers, I'm not worried to harvest this because I have more important geysers that would be more beneficial. Because technically this is better because it's cooler, 95 versus 110. So I don't have to build a design, I just have to make everything out of gold. And then I also have this geyser that I tapped into cycle 75 and I never touched the water. And look at how much water I have here. I have 71 tons per tile times 5. That's 350 tons. And the stupid thing about this is that I don't seal this up, so the cold energy is leaking out. And look at how cold it is. It's lost 0.2 degrees from the -10. And I didn't actually seal this up. This shows you how bad gases are for heat transfer. You see this? This is a block of 7 tons of -9.8. And the gas here is at 30 degrees. It's so bad at transferring heat. gases in general. So that's why a lot of the times you want to use the aqua tuner. It's just a lot better using liquids. You see that, man? That's open. And that's been open for like 350 cycles. And it's not warming up. I would imagine it'd be closer to 9. But we barely lost 0.2. And this is 30 degrees. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh no, I wasn't bopping that. I was building this. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, should be good. Deodorizing here. Not too bad. Building this. Okay, so technically I want to get this out. And then we want to do the underground stuff right there. Not bad, not bad. Want to trim this as well. Alright, so we have these bedrooms ready. Curative tablet. Okay, I think we could put it here. Alright, cool. Alright, these power lines. I want to get rid of these power lines. I guess we'll just leave them there for now because we don't really have much we could really do. Alright. Gold statue. Everyone gets their own potted plants. Everyone gets their own portrait. And that's 1, 2, 3. Background tiles. Yep. It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, Joya, Mirth. Can we get another variety? Buddy Bud's gonna bot me. Briar seed? It's actually kind of warm. Alright, we're gonna go with Mirth seeds here. I think someone has allergies. I don't want them to keep sneezing. Oh, I don't have a dirt bin site. That's unfortunate. Alright, so let's do the slime. Sweep this. And then we gotta sweep the slime. And then we'll turn it on again after we're done. So we should have, yeah, we have tons of slime right here. But since we locked the door, we can't loop that. That's good. 6 tons. Let's go. Man, my dupes are strong, dude. They're carrying this fast. Alright, we'll do the slime bin back on. And then, yeah, this pip keeps going through the bins, man. This guy. Alright, is anyone missing a bed? 16, 31, 33, 39. Okay, no, we're good. Wait, no, 16, 29. Okay, so we're +2. I just added 10 randomly. I don't know why. Alright, so they're fine. This is the Mert Seed Army. That's the only real plant we could really grow. I feel like I should have a bedroom here. Double rec room, hallway, and then use both of these as bedrooms. That's probably fair. So I want to use the 64. So it's here. Wow, and then yeah, this works out, because then this would come down like this. Have that +1, which is fine, and then we could technically put the suit forge on the side. Yeah, we probably want to do this. Replace the ladder, move that out. That's not bad. It'd probably be here. 7, 7. Let's not do this one, because I might want to use it as a hallway. I am not gonna lie, man. Alright, I hate that we're gonna do this. Strawberries. And mush bars. Classic. I need to make sure Stinky gets this room. Alright, 2 rec rooms, hallways. Dope, too legit. What's the long-term plan? How many more cycles? Okay, so we're going to want to do all the story traits. I want to build a great monument at the very least. And I want to completely look at the map. So I do want to do a little bit more exploration. Maybe we could say that once we build the great monuments, we're done. And that might be when we decide to call the run. Because I could decide when to build it at that point, so I don't think it's going to be too bad. We're almost done with the gold. Let's go. Oh my god, we're almost done with the gold, boys. I can't believe it. We have so much gold as well. But yeah, right now I think that's going to be the long-term goal. Don't really have one, sadly. But I think that's going to be the play. Alright, so that's not bad. How's germs? Dude, look at that. We corralled all the slimeling into here. That's so good. We corralled all the slimeling into there with the Wheezeworts. It feels like I'm herding sheep. It really does feel that way. Alright, so this is no longer needed then. And then we could probably bop this as well. And then start getting some help over here. So we're probably going to want one for that. There looks like there's germs here, but it's not a lot. And then I probably want one in here to help this out. There's a little bit up top. I don't think there's slimeling. Oh, up here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get a Wheezewort over here. Help these guys up top. Oh, you guys see this? I have no slime lung here because the meteors have damaged the abyssalite enough that it's leaking through. And look at that. There's no slime lung on the top half. This is all polluted oxygen. This should be contaminated. Dude. The power of the sun, boys. Just crack open a little bit of the abyssalite and all the germs are gone. Sunlight. Every germ's greatest weakness. The power of the sun, boys. That's actually pretty impressive, man. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, spilling out, it's fine. That happens. Dude, yeah. The shine bugs are like supposed to be natural, natural, what is it? Desalination? No, not desalination. Sterilization. Sometimes you gotta have some natural sterilization, man. I think I'm gonna take Quinn, because I don't think we have this dupe. I might want to collect all the dupes as well. Alright, we got the strawberry, we got the mush bars. Alright, not bad. Still crushing oxygen. Guess that's fine though. Alright, so I think this is also done. So we can go down this way now. Oh, there's bad gases here. I do want to clean that up, yeah. Okay, so let me actually do this. This is technically a liquid lock. It's kind of funny. We want to mine that out, seal it up. And then I technically want to remove the ladder, pick up the items, and then we want to kind of fix this. Should be good. Alright, so this is no longer needed, right? I think I could remove this. I want to build a space here that I think makes a lot of sense. I want to have a nature reserve that connects the Somnium synthesizer entrance that separates the mini base. So in order to go into the mini base, you have to go through the nature reserve. That's what I want. So we're gonna make a nature reserve. Now the thing with that is that what's the maximum size? 120 in the natural tiles. I might also want to do the meme strat of actually building dirt for the nature reserve. I might actually want to use dirt for that. I don't know if it's worth it. It's probably not. It's probably not worth it, to be honest. But I do want that nature reserve. So let me actually get to the ancient specimen first and do that first so that we can start demolishing all the other fossils. Once we do that, we could demolish the floating one right here. Yeah, I can't reach anymore, right? Yeah, so let me build a ladder here, 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 so that we could demolish this. Does this require... It does. Okay, I don't want to demolish it yet. Let's finish the story trait first on the side. Because we have to demolish the one inside the power plant as well. We're going to want to do that. Okay, so while they're doing that, I guess we could start designing how we want this to work. So this means they're going to come in through here. And then this is going to be like the main hall. So all of my amenities are going to be inside. I think what makes sense is... How big is this? Oh, and then the building space doesn't make sense, right? So it's 4, 4, 4, 4. 70 tiles. 65. Wow. So it's 2, 4, 6. And then we use a 5 tall setup. I think that has to be the play, so we could line everything up. Such a weird design, but I'll probably want something like this. Alright. Build this out. Technically, I think this is going to be a wall that separates the outside, and this is going to be our bathrooms. Probably do the sieve on the outside, all the maintenance stuff. And then bathrooms, bedrooms, and then we're going to need a meal hall, right? Probably a rec room is going to be something we want. So I think what we could do is use the bottom floor here as the ultimate bottom. So you come in through here, and then you have a ladder well. I think that makes the most sense. And then you have your meal hall on the side, the bathrooms on this side. I would ideally want the rec room here, restroom here, and then the meal hall on top of that, and then the bedrooms for the people above. That might be the play for a better setup. So I think that means I want this. And then we'll put the fire pole on the other side. And I think that means this comes out. I just don't know how far. Because then this is going to be a little bit taller for the room. So I need to make sure I don't make it a little bit too large. And then the dupes have things to do. Alright, we'll wait for them to get close for that. Neurovacillator's chilling. Polluted oxygen is going away. Let's go. Want to mop up the water and ice, though. All the energy is leaking out. Oh, this is no longer needed. Okay, we trim that. This needs the wart seed. We never put one on the side, which is fine. Alright, so we got to here. So this is deleted. I need to do this. I think the play here... Do we have power here? We do. Is to build a pump. Take the power line, right? Just put it there. And just pump out the area. I think I should just make it into a vacuum now. Just do that. And then we just got to do something with the water. So I think what we'll do to make it easy is just do this. Nice, we did the ancient specimen. Let's go. So decon, water falls down, you know, classic strat. Using gravity. Classic strat. All right. What do we got? We did it, boys. Free lime. And the critter collar. Alright, we're going to move that into here. Gotta move the story trait stuff into the meal hall. Y'all know what it is. Alright, so that's cool. This is chillin'. I mean, we have enough stuff for the rockets. And then they're not going inside, right? Yeah. Top of the map, we close the doors. Oh, and the meteor shower. Yo. Good thing I checked. Oh. Yeah, just don't hit us, boys. Just gotta miss a couple shots. Yep, that's a good miss. That's a good miss as well. Let's go. Let me close the doors in time, please. Nice, no damage. Let's go. Not that bad. I like how that came in as slime and then it immediately cooked into dirt. Oh, so that's why we have a lot of dirt. It's slime, but it's cooking itself. Because the slime's coming in at like 300 degrees. What's going on, Ace Billable Hero? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. What's good, man? How are you? How are you? I mean, I can go through that way. Alright, so let's demolish this. We do have the demolish skill, so it's nice. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We got the AC on, Mama's on the bed. We are doing great. Get to play some Onis. We're having a little bit of progress. We got the volcanoes tamed, so this is going well. And yeah, we did some story trades. I think we're gonna try to save the boy George now. I do want to do the sodium synthesizer first, though. Alright, so let's do a 2 square gap. And I think the room size for this, 96. So I could actually go out to here, huh? It's not bad. Tons of progress today. Yeah, a lot of progress, man. A lot of progress. Alright, let's do this. I think what we want to do is, well, first let's use igneous. We want to alternate so they don't get stuck. And then I do want to build this out. I guess we get the fire pole. And then after we decide on the room size, rec room, great hall, and then we can do the buildings here. If we do go out to here for a max size rec room, which I think makes the most sense, to be honest, because then we would have like doors here. 95 is up to here, and then that would mean we do this and seal it up, right? Now the problem with that is I think this is supposed to be insulated. I'm not sure. I could do an outside layer too. Not too worried about that. And then we have this here go out this way. Yeah, and I think we should do this now as well. Let's do the oil lock setup. And we got the ultimate pipeline spaghetti. It's doing its best. Can't really complain. Alright, we do have a lot of gas, so I do want to continue doing this pipeline shenanigans. Okay, we could mine that out now. Alright, so that means I think we could do this. This is just waiting for power. Okay, So I think we could demolish this later. It's time to seal this up and attach the power. How is that not connected? There we go. So we're going to vacuum this so that I don't have to worry about mixed gases in this. I took a while to clean this up, so I don't want to mess this up. So we'll have a nice box over there. Seal that up over here. It's going to be nice. Okay. Got a lot of bedrooms. There are 2 bedrooms here. Man, I think we should do this and just seal this up for another bedroom. It just makes so much sense. Little bit of slime. Yeah, I guess we're gonna continuously get slime still. Alright, we won't make this into a bedroom yet due to the fact that we're having slime right here. Okay, so the new 2 bedrooms. I do need some more. I don't want to put a bedroom here because of the fact that I don't want the dupes getting radiated. But that's a pretty good spot for another bedroom. 2 rec rooms, and then this is all open. Oh, you know what we could do here? Oh, that's actually a great idea. We could make separate bedrooms. So that's here, right? Yeah. We could do that. Lit. And then there's nothing here, so it would be these. So basically, this is a bedroom, hallway to the kitchen, and then we put a bedroom stacked. And then it's a lit, and then it's a door, and then we want to do another 7. And then technically that's my bedroom setup. Wow. It's actually not bad. Got a new bedroom pattern. I don't mind that. Right next to the kitchen too. That's not too bad. Alright, so cancel that. Let's put that there. So they're going to be facing the left. So these guys come out. These guys go out this way. The exposed rail is not going to matter, because this is regular tiles anyways. Oh, these guys have to go all the way around to not get stuck. I want the airflows in the back, though, so that we have airflow. And then I might change up how this lines up. Alright, so that's going to be 4 more bedrooms. We're not going to make this into a bedroom. If anything, this could be like unperishable foods, like the berry sludge or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's going to be open space right there. Maybe the spice grinder. Make that into a kitchen. Alright, so yeah, vacuum. It's not bad. This is there. Once that gets built, we'll bump some more CO2 to the rockets. Narcoleptic nap, nice. What's going on, Dino Dodds? I see you over there. How much is this? Dude, that's a lot. Alright, so we're gonna do this. This is gonna be how we get into here safely. Let that spill down so that we have a vacuum, and now we mine this. Now we have a easy setup. Meow. Hi, Too Legit. What's going on, Dino Dodds? How are you? Alright, so I do want both of these tiles like this. And then I do have off-gassing to worry about. So I do want to mine out these tiles when we can. Can you explain your liquid storage when you have a second? Which one? Do you have a specific one you're looking at? Oh, you're playing Oni too? That's nice. Warm Gravy, if you could point out which one, that'd be great. I am not sure which one you're looking at specifically, but if you got me with that, I got you with the explanation. From the geyser. Oh, you're talking about this one. This is one of like 20 designs that you could use to actually overpressure liquid. So if I go to liquid overlay, you can see that we have polluted water, a lot of it on these 5 specific tiles. That's because these 5 specific tiles are my infinite water storage tiles. We're utilizing a couple of mechanics here. There is a base mechanic that revolves around the fact that every individual entity in this game, right, if I go to all, takes up exactly where your cursor highlights a square. It doesn't matter what you do in this game, every entity, individual entity, takes up at least 1 square. Of course, you have some exceptions like debris tiles like this. When you mine out a tile and it's on the floor and you put it inside of a bin, they don't take up any space. So because of that, you could stack those items infinitely like this. But for the liquid, each drop of liquid, it doesn't matter how much you have. It could be either 30 grams and it's going to be a drop. Or you could have 600 kilograms. That's, somewhat of a full tile. Regardless, each entity takes up 1 tile space. That's very important because that's the core mechanic around our design. So looking at this, guess what we do? We put 2 specific gas bubbles and we trap them. If you didn't know, if there is exactly 1 gas bubble and the gas bubble next to it is not the same element type, they cannot merge. You do not have mixed entities in this game, so you don't have half water, half gas. So you have to have those specific tiles designated for the 2 gases. This prevents the liquid from pushing upwards. You're probably wondering why the water here doesn't actually push up. That's because these 2 tiles are gases. So that's going to be the first thing. That's going to be the mechanic to allow you to pressurize your liquid into the 5 tiles. Of course, you could make this a little bit larger, but for the most part, that's the mechanic. These 2 gases don't matter. I'm using polluted oxygen and CO2 because that's what I have, right? So it doesn't really matter what you use. A lot of the times you want to choose unbreathable gases because if a dupe walks into here, breathes this tile, this explodes and fills up the map. So you have to make sure that you either lock the door or make sure dupes wear Atmos suits coming into an infinite lock like that. So you don't chance it that you kind of sabotage yourself. So that's 1, 2 airflow tiles. The airflow tiles right here are there not because I wanted to be there. These airflow tiles are required. Same thing with this door. Actually, this door doesn't matter. These airflows are what matters. The door only matters in a specific circumstance. In this circumstance, it doesn't. But yeah, the airflow tiles don't break under pressure. If you actually use any other tile set, it will actually immediately break the tiles. And you're going to start getting damaged tiles like you will on the top of the map from a meteor strike. And then once it gets damages enough, it disappears and all the water gushes out. So you got to watch out for that as well. But yeah, that's the design. This design specifically, is for geysers. You could use it for non-geysers as well. But that design is specifically tailored for geysers. If you want warm gravy, you can check out my YouTube channel, !YouTube. We have guides for these. All I would recommend is going to my YouTube channel, !YouTube. And then from my YouTube channel, you could search up infinite liquid. And you could see all of the infinite liquid designs that you could actually use. So at that point, you could pick and choose whatever works, depending on your situation. I'll do that. I watch your videos anyway. Very helpful. Oh, nice. Glad to be able to help, man. Hopefully, Oni's gone a little bit easier as a result, so that, you have a nice, fun time. But hey, man, appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Remember when you could use 1 tile of gas to make infinite liquid storage? No, that still works. The problem with that is that requires you to pump the liquid. Because the 1 gas tile design requires you to use this specific entity, the liquid vent. So because you have to have the liquid come out of the vent, You have to spend power to pump it into the pipeline in and of itself. And that's the problem. You're wasting power just to put it in infinite storage. This is powerless. This is the moment it spawns, it goes inside. So because of that, I only use the water and power when I need it. So I don't have to use power twice, if that makes sense. Because if you were to put it in infinite storage, you're using power to put it in, and then you have to use power again to pull it out. That's something I wanted to work around. So, you know, there's this design for that. But it still works. It's one of the many different designs. It's just that, you know, comparatively, you have better ones. Alright, so we're going to do this to trim the abyssalite to make it one layer thin. And then we're going to trim it backwards just to open up some space. Alright, so that's going to be that. That's going to be that. Okay, so we were working on this area. We might as well mine that up. Alright, so we were supposed to have restrooms here. And then this was going to be a rec room. So let's set this up. 1, 2, 3. We're going to have to roll, because we're going to have 12 dupes here. We're going to have to use 2 different schedules so that they use the restroom at different times. That's going to be something we need to set up. Gotta make sure they use the restroom at different times. So we'll just build this here, simple stuff. This is going to be a rec room. Have that come out, line up. Alright, this is here now, so we want to do this. I want to have a pump on this side. We need to set up the Atmos. Alright, and then we need to get power. First we gotta get this. And that. Alright, so I also want to build this tile so that we could reach the top. And then we need to mine this as well. So I think we lose a little bit of the natty gas, which is fine. Oh, this is not correct, because we have to build it on this tile. So it'd be like this, and then we build these two to wrap it up. So I would need to sweep out these 2 tiles, build this, sweep those. So we'll do that last. Looks like I need this, though, in order to reach. Alright, so we gotta build that, start pumping it out. That should be fine. We'll move that out. That's getting trimmed. Okay, so we have this next. Let's go like this. New printables, what do we got? I'll take the copper. Until we get the Somnium synthesizer fixed, I'm not going to want to get too many dupes yet. 28's pretty good. I'll probably get 8 more after the Somnium's done. I'll say, so this is a little bit wider than the setup, which is fine. 2 tile lip is okay. Chances are this needs to be a fire pole. We don't need this anymore. That was for the temporary transformer. Got the collar. Nice. Alright, so we were technically having some more bedrooms here. Alright, pastel yellow. I haven't used this color yet. And then the pink rooms. And then I don't have the pink diagonal used yet. And then we'll do the pink diagonal, but the different direction. Alright. That should be fine. I think a dupe's gonna... Man. Alright, deconstruct this. Let him out, man. Whatever works. I feel like the dupe's gonna get stuck. Alright, we can put some statues on the outside if we want to. Right next to the Great Hall. How much space is this room? 135 tile. Wow. So I could actually add some tiles to this to make it smaller and then make this into a nature reserve. It's probably not worth it though. Okay, so that's that. Alright, we want to trim this for the fire pole. That's there, it's not bad. Yeah, we should just trim this because we know we should. Still trying to build that out, which is cool. You know what I think we should do? We have so much oil. I think I should just use the oil refinery and convert it to petroleum and build petroleum rockets. I think that's actually something I should do. And actually just start launching those. Because I don't think it's a big deal. I think it'd be pretty cool to use that. And then that way we could actually use the oil. I don't want to make a boiler. We can. That's going to take too long to build a boiler, then to use petroleum rockets. So I think we could just harvest it and build as we needed, put a storage on the right side. Because another thing is I don't think we have enough space right here for a petroleum rocket. It has to be right here. Right? Because if I don't have the vertical space, I can't build a petro rocket because those are tall. You got to build fuel tank reserves and all that. So it's like I don't even get... How many do I get, right? I get like, what, 2? How wide is this? $25. I get 3. I get 3 petroleum rockets. I mean, that's good enough. Kind of sucks, though. But I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I am going to get a band-aid. I hurt myself. BRB, guys. Oh, we back. I apologize about that. My dumbass kicked myself and I cut myself. My god. Alright. So we back here. Here. Well, I don't want them to get stuck here. Welcome back. Thank you, Spillable Hero. Yeah, we're good. Nothing's bad. My dumbass just needed to stop the bleeding. Just needed to stop the bleeding. You know how it is. Alright, that's chill. Gold on the lower level. Not bad. There's a lot we can do on the right side still. And then we have the rooms right here. Alright, let's set these up. Window. Let's get the beds. I have to use the comfy beds though. There's no way that I don't. Feels bad. There's no I need some more bed variety, man. I gotta wait till it's Thursday for that reset. Yeah, man, happens. You just look and you're like, ah, shit, I'm bleeding. How'd that happen, man? Alright, we're building all the stuffs. Gotta make some progress. So food and all that's great. We don't really need to do a lot of space stuff. I don't really plan to. And then there's this water that I wanted to pitcher pump. There's a lot of areas that I just have water sitting in that I should just move. Alright, so the germs are completely safe now. Oh, there's a little bit of slime lung right there, which is cool. Alright, we can bop this now. Alright, so I think we could start designing our nature preserve. So we know this is going to be a wall, most likely, right? Put a tile there to signify this is a wall. We probably won't have the ladder coming out like this. But I want a nature reserve. Alright, so what makes the most sense is if the nature reserve kind of filled out the space to the height of the building. So I want to probably line it up to the bottom of the building, even though that's not a good lineup. So I probably want tiles here, right? And then we know this is 120 maximum size. So we know this is the wall, so it's going to be here. 1, 2, 5. So we minus 5 from this number. So it's 85. 94. Oh, 121. That's actually really good. I think I could add some floating tiles here. Alright, so we want to go out past. And then we have this on the outside. So I think this entire thing has to be glass. And then we want the top, so it's technically like this. I don't want to connect the ladders, right? And then I think this is fine to do. Probably try to spill out the pea water as well. Oh, we're pumping oxygen now. Alright, yep, this is gonna get wrecked. Only CO2's coming out here. Chlorine's getting pumped up though, and it's getting crushed, so I'm not too mad about that. We just gotta wait for all the gas to spill out. Alright, so we kind of have a shape for the design that we want. It's not too bad, can't complain. And then I think that means this becomes a regular door. And then we want to use this as a way in. Yeah. I'm surprised they built this much, man. That was fast. Alright, so once we build the ceiling, we'll build and trim the abyssalite from underneath. Well, actually, I could just do this now, because we don't need to use these liners anymore. If anything, we should just deconstruct them and do that. Nice. And then we build that afterwards. Ooh, you almost fell in. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Build this. This probably goes up. Tile, line that up. We're gonna have to get some pipes for that. So from here, we're gonna need a meal hall. And then we want to line it up to the normal room spacing to get the rooms. And then we have this. So it makes me feel like I think what we should do is Great Hall. And then maybe one-sided rooms using the ladder well, 2 sides. Oh, that means I need another neurovacillator. Do we have another one on the map so that I could demolish this one? I demolished the one already. Oh, we have the one right here. Yeah, I could demolish this one then, at the very least. Because it's technically in the way. This one. If we have another one, because I kind of want to get rid of this one as well. That'd be pretty legit. I don't know if I have another one, though. No neurovacillator is fine, right? That doesn't look like a room. AETN. They're not going to give us that room. None in here. Unless I have some sort of weird room at the bottom right. I don't think... Yeah, I think we have to keep that one in the morgue room. That's fine. I can live with that. Alright, we gotta wait for this. Gotta seal that up. We can't reach that, right? Yep. Okay, gotta build the ladder there. Gotta build this. Gotta sweep out the tiles. Alright, so we know that comes out this way. So this has to go in here. Same thing with the power. Because once we get this ready, we're going to seal it up. And then we're just going to build into the walls after we remove all the ladders and stuff. And then we could open it up. And then we'll just move the pipeline out. What's this? Oh no, he's fine. Seal those. Let's go. Alright, this went through. I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to do that. And then, alright, let's D20. We're going to give this to someone random. Let's see. Roll the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Critter. Congrats. We're going to get them neurovacillator upgrades. Hopefully, you survive. Where's Critter at, man? Oh, I should also put the ice in ice biome. Regenerative, the worst trait. Feels bad. Never lucky. What's going on, TJ? I see you over there. Good day, good day. Or is it good evening? Yo, isn't it late over there, man? It's nighttime, right? I think it's nighttime. What's going on, TJ? How are you? Hope you are doing well. What's good, man? Alright, 2 rooms, 6. Oh, I could get rid of one. Okay, that's not bad. We'll get rid of the bottom one. Alright, so I am out of colors. No, I could do the greens. I don't like the circles, man. I am not gonna lie. I am not a fan of the circle design. Looks kind of weird. It's 10 a.m. Just got up. Plane landed at 9:30. Took till midnight to get home. Oh, wow. The worm design is posh, though. What do you mean? It's V for victory. What do you mean? Alright, let me do the same thing with red, though. And then we got to get the fresh white. Alright, get that. Get this. Not bad. More bedrooms, boys. Double V. No, it's a W. W, not double V. Nice try. I see you over there, Waryum. I see you over there. Alright, this is gonna get harvested, I believe, as a result. Okay, the germs here are only in the hydrogen. I think once we open this up, it's not going to be a problem anymore, but I'm not sure. Still got to sweep restrooms, rec room, and then we're going to have the meal hall here. Alright, so this is 120 max, right? This is 80 tiles. Okay, so we're fine. I'll probably have to put food storage somewhere, right? That means I'll probably have to make my food cooling and all that on this side, which is probably okay. I have space for it. And then we could seal that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do the top one first. This is doing pretty good though. Spilling out. Yeah, this is not bad. So it looks like we're gonna have our rooms here, right? Because I'm probably not gonna want this to be. Oh, we could put the food storage cooling system here. Ooh. The sky Waryum, I see you over there. Hey man, it happens. It gets the best of us. So I believe this is normal, right? Oh, and then this lines up to the top. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And then everything else doesn't actually line up, right? That's the problem. Alright, so if this is the setup and it's like that... 7. Oh, this ladder's in a bad spot. Oh yeah, this ladder's in a bad spot. What's going on, Scaly1? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Let's go for the gold. I don't really need the gold, but I'll take it. Building this out. This is looking alright. I just realized I might need ladders here, so that we could do the pipes a little bit better. Had dinner with friends. How was that? Dude. Did you guys only have dinner? Nothing else? Did you have cake, dude? Did you have cake? That's actually what's most important. Did you get your cake? And did you get to eat it too? Sometimes you gotta have your cake. It's sitting right here. I brought it home. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna be real. I'm not really a fan of cake, man. I don't know what it is. Like, cake's cool. Cake is good. But I never actually crave it. And every time I've had cake when I was young, I've never finished it. Like, it's my birthday. They got cake for me. I eat a couple bites. I get the fruit on top, whatever's. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm good, man. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. I'm not a fan of cake. Apple cranberry crumble. That sounds not bad. I'm a fan of apple. Coffee too. I see you over there. Now there was this one time I got a cake for my birthday when I was older. I was in my 20s. And I will say this. The best cake I've ever had was that mille fleurs. What's that called? It's French. They stack like 1,000 crepes to give you like 1,000 layers. And they have like buttercream frosting in between each layer. Whatever that is. I don't even know if it was buttercream. But you guys know what I'm talking about? There's a name for that, right? The million crepes. Dude, I've had that. That was like delicious. Mille fleurs. I can't say that. But yeah, I was trying to say that right now. I will say my French enunciation is non-existent. I'm just trying my best. But I've had the dude. That was delicious, man. There was no fruits or anything. Literally just crepes and whatever it is they had in between each layer. And it looked like all the layers were identical. But it was good, man. I was like, man, why is this so delicious? Why is this so good, man? Now, what do you guys do to me? All I gotta say, it was a good time. It was a good time. I don't know if it was buttercream. I want to say it was, though. I don't really know if it was, but I want to believe it was. Yeah, the English name is like 1,000 sheets, 1,000 layers. Something like that. That's the Adeno. The sky. Coming in with the recipes, like I'm gonna try to cook it or something. I probably should mop up the pea water. Let's be real. And I should realistically dump the pea water back here. That's something I should have been doing. Because we are mopping a lot of the pea water right now. And we want to mine out the ice biome as much as we can. We also want to demolish this. It's called the 1,000-layer cake. Jeez. That sounds fancy, man. Traditionally, it's custard, pastry cream, in between layers. Okay. Pastry cream, yeah. That's probably what it was. Yo, man, I'm not gonna make that. I'll say that much. No world do I attempt that, man. Alright, so we need 12 bedrooms. We could do a double at the bottom, which I don't actually want to do. I don't want to do a double unless I have a double-sided entry. So this might be a weird-shaped room. So it's technically we want that. And then after that, we want to do a two-sided setup to line up with this. Right, so it's going to be here. That means this layer is wrong. Oh, I see. So we have... It's gonna be like that. So it's a one-tile lip, right? So doors go here. We could use this as a hallway. So it becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I still need one more. I thought I had some. Kind of mad that I don't exactly get this. What we could probably do, though, is not make this into a bedroom and put something else here. I see you over the Dino Dons. I see you over there. No, I'm putting the rec room here, restroom here, and then the Great Hall. And then underneath this, I'm going to do a CO2 purification plant. It's basically just going to be carbon scrubbers at the bottom. So that we always have oxygen here and it's nice. Alright, so if we have that design, And I want this to be a hallway so that we could have both people get to here fast. Maybe we redesign the rooms? No. I want everyone to have private bedrooms. Alright, so this is technically the edge. So if this is a door, and then it's 7, and then we have airflow, 7, door, lip. Tile, lip. And then door, and then 7. Okay, that doesn't work. That actually doesn't work. This is not wide enough. I thought it was. I guess not. So 1, 2, 3, 9. That's 12. We do want to trim that. Alright, so it's going to be like this, basically. That, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So in between here is 7. We would have that, 7. And then we would get the door here. And then we would have a 1 tile gap, new ladder, new fire pole, 1 tile gap, new door, and then it's 7 from here. Since that doesn't work out for me, that actually does kind of work out. That's kind of crazy. I just have to extend this out. Because it'd be 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's a wall. And then if we do it like this, because it comes out to this layer, 2, 3, 4. So this is, it's +1 every time. And then we go up top, so it's 1, 2, 3. And then it's 8, 11. 8, 11. So this comes up, goes in like that. And then we need to fit another... Yeah, we just need to fit one more. We could technically sacrifice someone's room in the middle and give them a larger room than everyone else. Wait a second. What's the room size here? Oh, that's 20. Yeah, we could give them a larger room than everyone else, but it comes at a price that everyone could go into the room. Dude, that's such a bad trade-off, but that actually might be the trade-off. Alright, so that's gone. We know this is like this. That means we know this is like that. And then we know that lines up to here. Right? And then we don't go past that, which means we don't want to go do that. We want to line this up. We want to line that up. And then everything else gets bopped. So let's not have that. We know that this is going to be a ladder well, but let's not actually do that yet. Yeah, and then we set this up. And then once we seal this off, we could open it up from this side and finish it. Damn, yo man. Sometimes, man, you gotta get the reverse sauna. Is there something that's the opposite of a sauna room? Like, is there a word for that? Opposite of the sauna room. Is there a thing like that that exists? I don't know if that actually is a real thing. Cool room, ice bath, cryo chamber, the freezer. But it's like those are words that describe what I'm talking about, but are any of those like proper room names that are actually used in residential housing? Like, you would have a sauna room if you're a little bit baller, right? Like, then that room is literally built and tailored to be like a steam room, sauna room, right? And, you know, that's what it would be. But something like a cryo chamber wouldn't really work because that's technically for freezing people, right? It's like, I get the idea, but that's not a room name. Freezer is not a room name either. A freezer room would be basically like a walk-in freezer. Cold plunge bath, I don't think that's it either. Ice bath, cool room, is cool room a thing? Isn't that the AC? I mean, is there such a thing as a designated cold room though? I guess it would be like a walk-in fridge. That'd probably be it then, right? Not in the US, feels bad. Dude, where would you have it then that's hot? Like, we have AC in the US because it's hot. How is it that we don't have cold rooms here? A walk-in freezer is also a walk-in cold room, I guess. Cold cellar for food, that could be a thing. At my job, there's a designated cold room, but I don't think it's planned. Oh. It just happens to be there. That's not bad. Cool room equals bedroom in the winter. I mean, you could also argue that the cool room is the other side of the pillow. US uses AC to cool the entire house. Okay, so it's not a thing. So what's the word in the other country? Which country is that? Do you have an alcohol shop? What the hell? So you sell alcohol? Why would you want one room cold and the rest of the house is hot? Save power? It's kind of like you would want to heat up one room and stay in that one room in the house during the wintertime. Even though you can heat up the entire house because you want to save money. That should make sense. Oh, your bedroom doesn't get any sun. Oh, that's kind of nice. Dude, my room's getting its ass beat by sunlight all day, every day. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. We want to remove that layer because it's wrong. Same thing here and here. And I think that means we have to mine this out, right? Alright, we won't do that yet. And the floor, the full length wider is like ice. Oh, wow. We use fans in a room to keep one room cool, and then we shut off the vents in the other rooms and limit the AC. Yeah, that can work too. You would keep good in a pantry before fridges were invented. The room, it's a room made to be cold. I see you guys. That's true. Away from the sunlight, dry, cool space. That is the definition of a pantry. That is true. Wow, this is almost done. So this room right here is a little bit weird, but it's not bad. Alright, at this point, I think I messed this up, and this should have been insulated. And then I think we might want to insulate this line as well. A little bit of heat from the oil. Do you need to finish this now? I have heard of water pipes under floors that run cool or hot water to help temps. Yeah. Typically, it's not water, though. They use a liquid that doesn't solidify, and they run that through deeper into the earth, and that's like a geothermal loop. Right? Because it just goes into a deeper part of the earth, whether it's hot or cold there, depending on the area. And then it brings that energy back up because it's constantly cycling. They use some weird chemical for that. It's kind of like how the refrigerators use like a weird coolant to absorb and dump out the heat. I believe the same type of logic, right? It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like antifreeze. Yeah. That way you don't get stuck pipes. So a swap cooler, I think, acts as the opposite of a sauna, but I don't know of a dedicated room for it. That's technically just centralized air, though, having a swap cooler. Because technically there is a mobile swamp cooler in the not in the game, in existence. There's the mobile swamp cooler, right? The one that you just move from room to room. So it's like technically it's more like an appliance. I used to have one. They used to be nice. But I will say that they attract mosquitoes up the yin yang. Like, wow, dude. We had mosquito problems, man. They loved it, man. The swamp cooler, they loved it. And it was a bad time. Okay, nice. We have a vacuum here now. Yeah, it's water condensation. And then the problem is that if you get a still pool of water, the mosquitoes will start laying their eggs inside. And then, you know, it's a bad time. Typically. But yeah, you run the cold water through, cools down the air. It's nice. It's nice. It used to be really, really nice. I was a fan. Nowadays, we just get bopped. One, two, three. 3, 3, 3, 2, so that's 4, 6, 10, 12. That's not bad. Wouldn't that really be humid? So what you have to have is an exhaust for the swamp cooler. So what? Now it does make it humid, but there's kind of like there's like a flow. Like, I don't know how to describe it. So usually, this is usually the wall of the house. You typically have it mounted into the walls. And cool air pushes into the house, and they push hot air backwards. So that's how that works. So it's like cool and hot, and the machine is just there. And usually what happens is that there's water dripping so that they could cool it down. And then you have to have like a drainage pipe for the water that when you do run the... And I don't know if it's like a drainage pipe, because what it is that it's kind of like a roller that dips into the pool of water at the bottom, and that lifts it up to the top so that it could basically like rotate the cold energy inside the box. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know how to really describe it. Outside hot air gets sucked into the fan filter and then it gets blown out. Yeah, so you're always getting the air from the outside. I mean, most centralized air is like that. You're getting the air from the outside and you're bringing it in. I believe that's always the case. And a lot of, if not every HVAC setup. Yeah, the water's on the loop. Yep. The water gets pumped to the back of the... Oh, that's how that works. Gotcha. Dude, we have a lot of pea water here, man. It's probably from the ice melting constantly. This is probably fine to do. We're going to do a sweep-only dispenser for ice, and then we're going to sweep all the ice in the area, because since we did break down an ice biome. So that it's like we don't have to deal with the mess later, because we're going to have to like mop later. That connects. We're probably going to remove this ladder soon. Alright, so we're going to remove that, remove this. This is going to be sweep only, anything that liquefies. And I will sweep everything here. If it liquefies, we know where to dump it. Some of the water, we don't have a spot to dump. Some of it is just waiting for this. Oh, I put petroleum and not polluted water. Oh, no. I dumped petroleum. Ah, man. Ah, that's fine. Whatever. I dumped the wrong liquid. Feels bad, man. Alright, so from this part to this part, it is a straight line, so I should be okay. And I do believe that's how this works. This needs to be one lower. So we'll build this out right here. Because I think I need to remove this soon. I see you, Kiwi. I see you over there, man. Can I post a link? Sure. Let me give you a permit. There we go. Don't want to get bopped by the Nightbot, man. Jesus. Why is that encrypted, dude? Dude, what kind of pictures are you sending us, man? I'll see you over there, Dinodons. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. It is huge. If you get a portable swap cooler, it's never recommended. You want one of the wall-mounted ones, and the one that ties to your plumbing. Otherwise, it's a hassle, and it's not worth it. Because I have one of those mobile ones, it's really bad. If you don't have a good setup for it, it's a tough time. Maximize airflow, yep. Alright, the Somnium Synthesizer is coming around. This is not bad. Oh, we got 2 new rooms right here. Alright, so... bed, bouncy castle. We got the gold blocks. We got the paintings. We got the arrow pots. Alright, we're getting bedrooms for everybody. Everybody gets a bedroom. Never saw one before. It happens, man. It happens. Oh, I forgot to turn off. I didn't set up the timer for my AC. So it's been running. Aw, man. I was supposed to turn off in an hour. I messed up, boys. Since this is the hallway, I think this makes sense that this transfers ladder wall to ladder wall like that. That would mean I could move this to like inside. And then I could put another bedroom here. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, I have nothing in here. It's such a weird pocket that's like, doesn't put anything inside. So I think moving the forge into here is not bad. Or even into here. I won't do that yet though. Yeah, so from there... There's a lot sweeping and all that. Alright, I'm gonna cancel this. And we're just gonna seal this up. Because the problem is that they can't dump here if they're not wearing a suit. So they're taking whatever it is into the base. Which is probably not gonna be good. So let's seal that up. And then we'll just crack this open and start dealing with this. Yeah, they're a lot less power intensive. However, if you live in a humid area, you don't want any more swamp coolers. That's the thing. It's region specific. It's really the only downside of it. That's really all it is. If you have an area that kind of works with it, you should get one. If you don't, and you don't like the humidity, yeah, you might want to avoid it, man. Might want to avoid it. Like, you wouldn't want this in Florida. You wouldn't want this in Florida, man. I mean, it's better than nothing. I mean, yeah, it's better than nothing. It's better than a fan, but it's like you wouldn't... You'd be better with HVAC. Centralized air conditioning. Alright, last tile, and then we mine this up. Alright, so we have the setup. Here, here. Line that. We'll let the water spill, it's fine. And then we'll move the plastic ladders. I convert sunlight into energy. Uglarvis, I see you over there. This guy is plant mode, dude. This guy's in plant mode. Oh, okay, so this is done. Okay, so we want to do this. Remove that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could remove this as well. And then we could get pumping soon. Are you chloroform? Dude, I saw some solar panels on Amazon. I was like, yo, man, I could just buy one of those, hook it up. I don't know, though, man. I don't know anything about solar panels. So it's like, I don't know if I would actually benefit. I don't know how that works. People are not saving any money when they have a 20-year loan for solar. What? But it's so commercialized now. You can just buy it on Amazon. Or are those on Amazon, like, not the business? Look into recycling solar panels. Oh, is that cheaper alternative? Of other people that are trying to get away from solar? Can I sweep this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, technically I can, but it might be the angle. Now, I'm gonna build the ladder back just in case. So you could buy, I think it's like $1,000. You could buy a solar panel plus battery setup. Just off of Amazon, like it's a kit. And then there's a bunch of different versions of it. Not versions, but you have different manufacturers. But I saw that. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And I was thinking like, man, does this actually save me money? Because I don't know how any of that works, man. Oh, it doesn't recycle the components. Oh, so you're going to have to pay to dump it, right? That's what you're saying, basically? There's going to be like a pay to dump fee or something. Typically, electronics like that have a fee associated with it. Alright, so we're going to sweep, mop, and move out the ice and the liquids. Take the shine nib. Oh, we have a Liam? I like the hair. His traits don't really matter. $10 out of 10 hair, I know, right? Don't solar panels start saving you money after 10 years? I don't know how that works, man. I feel like there's a little bit more detail. Like, is that a specific type of solar panel? I'm not really sure. 400 watts for $800 and do it yourself. Problem is, you need to buy a system to move the panels to match the sun all day. It depends where you live. I'm in Cali, dude. We have sun all day, every day over here, man. Like, we just put that shit on the roof and we good. like we get nothing here. We don't even get rain, dude. Hail? Like, dude, we don't even get rain. Why are we even talking about hail, man? Like, that's the truth. We don't even get hail, dude. I mean, rain. Let alone, hail. I've never used a brain station. What does it do? It gives you a buff. There are 4 buffs that it chooses from. And if you have one of the buffs already, you could only get one of the other 3. So that means if you use the brain station 4 times on a single dupe, you could get all 4 buffs on it, guaranteed. Now, the brain station cannot be built, relocated, but it can be recharged. So every time you use it, it runs out of a charge, and then you get it every time you actually unlock an artifact. The artifact analysis station, once you get to that and you start removing the neutronium. Oh, the new one, not the neurovacillator. Okay. This is a machine that harvests dreams. So basically, in the parallel universe, Freddy Krueger and his mom actually got the happy ending. So he ends up dying and, you know, resting easy. But guess what? There's still a new Dream Lord, and it's a Somnium Synthesizer. And this motherfucker will harvest dreams, just like Freddy did. So what you do here is put on the PJs, so your dupes don't get scared. Oh, it was Michael Myers that had the mom. My bad. I messed that up. I was so close. But either way, so this building, basically, you feed it dream journals. You get dream journals by wearing a pajama that you could dispense with the dispense machine. And when your dupes are sleeping, you generate a journal called dream journals. I believe that for one journal, it takes 20 hours. I might be wrong. But you need 25 journals. And then once you do that, this gives a seed-wide. That sounds weird. But what I mean by that is the entire seed from the galaxy to galaxy. It doesn't matter where you are in the seed, you will always get this buff. And it is a buff similar to Balloon Buddy. It gives you, I think it's +6 to 7 of the attributes, but not all of them. So you go to your attributes right here. It gives you +6 as long as it's running to like more than half of the stats. But it's not like every stat. And of course, you could keep it running non-stop if you have a dedicated group of colonists that are sleeping. So because of that, I want to get 12 dupes to keep this rolling. Yeah, you normally call that buff mechanic global, but it's like technically this is global, right? So I have to include the entire map, but it's like we have multiple maps, right? And it's like, well, you also get it when you're in the rocket, not on the not on the planet as well. So I have to go seed wide, the entire galaxy, man, basically. So that's what that does. You turn into dream journals, everyone gets a buff, and it's a story trait. So that's what we're going to be trying to do. Oh yeah, it feeds on oxygen as well. So we have to pump in an oxygen into here. We gotta do it, we gotta do it. Normally you call it such a mechanic, I see. Very cool, nice, nice. I got that wrong, Kiwi. You got me though. Off-grid, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I believe a lot of people that buys those Amazon kits are doing like camper vans for camping, so that they could use their phone while in the forest and stuff. Alright. Yeah, I caught up with chat. Apologize. Should be good now. Alright, let the water spill. That is just gonna spill out. Dump the ice into here. This probably should be max priority as well. Let's speed this up. Okay, so we're going to be making the new base for the Somnium Synthesizer. This is going to be a Great Hall, Rec Room. This is going to be the bathroom for them. This is going to be the bedrooms. Now, another thing with this is that this is going to be a nature reserve that we're going to move some critters in, and they're going to be able to go to here. So the people living inside are going to be confined inside. They're never going to be able to leave this door. And it's going to be specifically so that they're chilling here. They could have the other people visit them, but the people visiting them cannot go through this door. So they could only meet the other dupes in a colony by hanging out in the nature reserve, and you're going to see the people that live inside the bubble and the people that don't. We're going to send food inside ourselves. So we're going to have a separate meal hall system for them. And that's what we're going to do. If anything, you can see that I have 270,000 calories of berry sludge. So I could just feed them berry sludge, or I could also do a weird design where we sweep the food that's in the cooked area, right? So we cook all the food here, and we manually move food to the other colony. We could do that, and we could make that somewhat automatic. Because what we could do is we could make it so that there is a weight plate, and that's going to be where the food is. And once the weight of the food is less than X amount, we could allow the loader to be loaded. And then when it's loaded, it allows dupes to grab food that's fully cooked from this side of the colony and bring it over. Problem is that we have to have very fixed amounts of food being delivered. So I think you have to do some automation with a refrigerator. Because what you're going to need to have done is you're going to need a loader to move the food into the rail, but then you can't control the amount of food you allow on a loader, but you could do it on a fridge. So you could basically move 10 kilograms at a time. Because what you could do is make it so that when the fridge gets the delivery, right? And then you could output full, not full. And then once it's full, it could trigger something that allows the door to open. And then it could also use that as a signal. Right, that doesn't solve the problem that the food would rot on the rail. And what happens when your colonists bring all 2 million calories of fried mushroom and it's sitting on the rail? And then you don't know when it rots. And then you lose 2 million kcals. You have conveyor meters, it just doesn't apply to the situation. Dude, that's a lot of rail, man. You want me to go here to here with rail? I mean, you can, I just don't think it's necessary. Only send berry sludge? We could do that as well. The thing is that I'm not harvesting sleet wheat. That's the only real problem. I don't grow sleet wheat. The problem about the vacuum tunnel is that if I have a tunnel from here to here, I have to go around each time when I'm traveling. Right? That's kind of a problem. Yeah, we got the pink drywalls, man. Dig it up already! No, man. We're trying to make a new area for the dupes around the somnium synthesizer, man. Also, the gold volcano is done. But yeah, I'm gonna run out of sleet weed eventually. So what I did was I opened up an ice biome, but I kept it cold. So when we harvested the sleet wheat, we put it in a fridge. That fridge kept the sleet wheat from rotting the entire time. And if I look at it here now, let me look at sleet wheat grain. It should show up here. I have 618 kilograms. That's weight. I don't think that converts into calories 1-to-1. But it doesn't show me calories for that because we have to cook that first. So we have a lot of sleet wheat grain. That is a lot. It is. So we're just growing this Burso Blossom and trying to knock that down a little bit. I'm not growing any. These are the wild growing sleet wheat plants that's giving us the sleet wheat grain. That's why we don't mine everything up, Flynn Winch. We keep the ice biomes because that's food. It's technically food. So I keep them there as long as I can. And then it's free food for us. It's kind of like this, right? 54, 54, fresh 100%. 36, 36, 54. It's not bad, man. Not bad. Oh, you're past that point. Oh, yeah, that's true. You have a lot of things to deal with. But yeah, we're doing the Somnium Synthesizer stuff right now. We finished the Ancient Specimen and the Critter Flux, and then we're going to do that, and then we'll save George. Okay, so we're working on that. We could build the rooms. I need to make a new spawn for these guys. And then I need to make a food cooler box for these guys so that we could actually move food into here. I'm probably just going to do an icebox design and make it so that everything that goes in comes out cold, and then we just keep it cold. 9 lava volcanoes. I see you over there. Fun times, man. That's free power. Nothing wrong with a little bit of free power. Alright, so this is here. We're going to basically box this up, move out some of the sandstone, and then start pumping it out. Using that as the fuel source. Okay, so we need a spawn. We need icebox. So I'm not using this space. This could actually be the icebox, because if this is going to be my kitchen, if this is going to be my food storage, it works out pretty well. So I want to lip here, and I want to lip here as well. I could probably do a lip here as well. Now for this room, this is 18, so I probably end up putting food in the corner, actually. Oh, I can't. You're trying to make your whole planet industrial complex? Dude, if you're a mad lad, Flynn Winch, you know what you should do? You should have a living area. And then you have a liquid lock. And then your entire base around that is industrial. So you have a cold box in the center. And then everything else is industrial around it. Yep. Yo, man, you could do that. I'm just saying, man, it's an option. Alright, so we're going to need a food storage box design. And we need to move the food in. Okay. Because of how we are going to basically line this up here, I feel like this should be the space for the food. And then the thing about it is weird. I think we should put it on the edge. So it would be like here, here, and then the food, well, the food would be here, and then we have a drop of oil. That wouldn't be too bad. And then, of course, that would mean that we would have this, and then we have to have the icebox right here. It's not a bad idea, though. And then every time we move in food, it's going to be good. Probably have to lower it down so it's like this. That way we get the weight plate automation right here. And then we could have insulated, oil drop, grab the food, insulated here as well. And then I want to do the ice right here. That means I could probably do a steam turbine aqua tuner right here. And what we probably need to do is trim this. That probably is the play. Okay, so what I probably want to do then is start laddering up on this side. Because I need to get into the slime area right here. We need to just go through this. Living around the Somnium was a surprisingly good idea. Aqua tuners are in the steam room. I see you over there. You gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of the steam room when you can. Does that just mean that you have aqua tuners everywhere? Everything goes in? Yeah, pretty much. I probably want to also get rid of the polluted oxygen here. Real talk. Oh, the hydrogen needs to leak out. Let me decon this tile so the H2 has a chance to leak out. Because this is not going to be a gas I went inside, and we can't, like, deodorize that. So I want that to leak out as much as it can. This is going to be a mop. Not bad, not bad. Steam room is 69 by 63. No, man. It's supposed to be 420 by 69. Dude, you were so close, man. That could have been legendary. Don't give me ideas, yo, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. How much are we at? Ah, we still have a long time before this actually gets close. Alright, so we're actually fine to fix this now. Because even if we get molten copper here, it's not going to be that bad. Famous last words, right? Alright, boys, let's go. How bad is this gonna be? Just moving out, free gold. Y'all know how it is. Dude, how much gold do I actually have right now? Because we're almost done. Dude, 82 tons. This is a submerged room. And you know why we do this? Because that's my cooling room. That's how we cool down the gold to a good temperature. Have you not seen the strat before, Flynn? This is a very compact strat because you don't need a cooling room anymore if your steam turbine room becomes your cooling room. This is the strat, man. It's really strong. Really strong. So how you do this, you could see, you want to layer liquids. You have a radiant pipe there. Aqua tuner. Oh, why is this weird movement? But yeah, you have to cool down the steam turbine with the radiant pipeline. Might as well cool down the gold with it. What flag is this? Is this a flag? I'm not good with my geography. Oh, okay. How bad is Domino's gonna fuck it up? Oh! It's gonna fall in, boys. Can we do the strats? Yeah, it's gonna melt. How bad is it? Wait, I added it, the mass. Okay. Do I have a bin anywhere? That's all I need. Oh, right here. Is this the magic bin? Okay. Sweep only. Sweep only. And then we're going to move out metal or copper. And then if I'm going to go to priorities, I have enable proximity. Nice. Do you turn around? Who's doing this? This is sweep only, though. Where are you going? Oh, there's copper from this side? What the hell? Oh, that's all copper. Nah, we cancel that. Alright, so... Ren. It's still going here, dude? Oh, he's already doing it. That's fine. Okay, so... Let me reset you. And he's picking up send right now. Okay. So, yellow alert here. The other guy's Amari. Okay, so where are you going? He's going here to also grab that. Okay, so let's reset this guy. Alright, so... Anyone doing this now? No pending deliveries. Sweep only. There, Domino's. There we go. He turns around and hops up a tile. This is why we paused the game, boys. This is why we paused the game. Alright, how quick can Domino's do this? Will this melt faster? Because this melts at 1,000. So the problem is that while he's carrying it, it might melt. $750? Oh! Let me look at the contents. 800 degrees. Always lucky, boys. Let's go. Did it melt? Did it melt? That's not hot enough to flash this, the sour gas either. Alright, good stuff. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this, and we're going to drop the copper on the ground. And then we're going to go back to this. Put that back to P9, uncheck that, and we're going to go with the rot pile. There we go. Got a free cheat. You found a space breach at the bottom of the map, and it sucks all the CO2 out for you. Wait, really? I gotta look for one of those now. Space exposure tile. Can we get one of those? That's pretty pog, man. Space exposure tile, pretty pog. I gotta find one of those, man. That'd be kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, the gases are kind of a problem here, so I should start sucking this up again. Are the worlds generated the same way? Yes. Every skewed map is identical. There's only one seed. So it's everyone has the same map. Like literally, everyone has the same map. Okay, that run, it's fine. So you do have to basically... Well, I mean, if TJ's playing on the Skewed Asteroid, yeah. But if he's not, I won't have it. I'm assuming that he is. I'm not sure, though, if he's actually playing on Skewed. If he is, yeah, I might have one. But I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Alright, allowing some of the H2 to leave. I probably need to do that here as well. It feels like it's skewed related. It would make sense. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, so we're back to here. We got the new printables. Oh, you have a different map. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna take Abe. Because I know Geek wants this guy. He's just gonna join the hangout. Have you ever played Skewed, Flynn? This is spoilers if you haven't. But I mean, you asked, so feels bad. Set yourself up for spoilers. No, I think I spoil it for you, so now you know. That's what I'm worried about. Or do you not care? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you don't care. Okay, cool. Cool. Hey, man. This guy's spoiler proof. Guys. This guy was the guy yelling around in WoW global chat that Dumbledore dies. Come on, dude. Was that you, Flynn Winch? Spamming trade chat with spoilers? I'm just kidding, man. You're immune. You're immune. That's the better word, right? You're immune. It happens, just no effects. Yeah, man, he dies in the first movie. It's crazy, man. He went to Earth, and then Harry Potter's uncle just pulls out a Glock and just pops him in the chest. And then it said, directed by, what's that guy's name? That was the end, dude. That was a $2 movie. I see you over there. Sound like Forrest Gump. No. Have you guys seen it? Oh, it's freaking. Someone, dude, you guys have to see. If you guys haven't seen this and no one knows what I'm talking about, you guys are missing out. Someone edited Harry Potter, the movie, and made it so that it was Harry Potter with guns. So instead of wands, everyone has a pistol. And it is hilarious. Oh my god. It is... Dude, do you guys remember that scene where Hermione is like, it's Leviosa, right? And they do it and the feather floats? In the edit version, dude, they point the guns at the feather and just start popping. Pop, 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 and the feather just starts dancing in the air. From the gunshots, man. And it was so wild. And then there's that scene... Freaking Harry Potter is looking at the man whose name you must not speak, and just points a gun at him and shoots him. I was like, what is this, man? This is so ridiculous. I don't know, man. You guys gotta see it, man. You guys gotta see it. It's Harry Potter with guns. You guys probably find it on YouTube. I was like, dude, this is hilarious, man. They're just using guns. Dude, do you remember that scene when Harry Potter goes down the scary alley to get his wand? He's actually just getting a gun from a guy. It looks so fitting, dude. It's ridiculous. It's like he's going down a sketchy place. He's buying a gun. I'm like, wow, dude, this actually works. Oh my god, you guys gotta look that up if you haven't seen it, man. Oh, it's like Forrest Gump. If you read Forrest Gump Goes to Space. I have a bad habit of guessing the film episodes and series. So looking on Disney Plus after first season, guessing half the criminals halfway. Oh, I see you. I've seen this video, by the way. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is. Yeah, it's on YouTube, dude. It's hilarious, man. It is hilarious. Dude, I recommend it, dude. If you guys have some time, check that out. It is. It's pretty well done. It's pretty well done, man. It's funny though. All right. So looking at this. Oh, we're jammed on CO2, so I can't pump anymore. That's fine. All right, so let's do a quick bed check. Is there anyone with an unassigned bed? There's 2 people with no beds. Oh no. Alright. We're gonna have to make some beds, boys. Alright, I'm gonna do another weird setup here. So that we can move the forge. And then I want to do this so that we could put another bedroom here. We know that's going to be the play. And then I have to redo the pipeline to get another bedroom set up. Yeah, yes, dude, it's funny, man. Dude, that stuff, I saw that not because I was looking for it, but because another streamer was reacting to it. And I was like, dude, this is hilarious, man. I was like, why is this so good? Why is this so good, man? Alright, so it looks like we need oxygen on the other side. So we're gonna stop this one. And we're just gonna start moving it out this way. I was watching Asmongold. He's like the only streamer that streams in English that was on around like midnight. And he streams way past when I go to sleep. So it's like I just put them on and he was watching that one. I was like, dude, this is wild, dude. What the hell is this? Oh, I see you with that. Yeah. I could understand that. I think out of all the big streamers, he's probably the most grounded in that he doesn't have a lot of like insane takes. Like you could follow the rationale. So it's like I could watch that. I can't watch some of the big streamers because they're too like it's too much. It's too much. It has to be logical. I need to be able to follow it logically. Yeah, there's clearly like it's presented in a way where you could, you know, see whether or not it's biased. It's typically not too. Appreciate that. Another thing he doesn't do that I find pretty impressive is that he doesn't say a lot of in all those filler words. That's what I'm impressed by. A lot of times when people are speaking like that, especially when it's something complicated and it takes time to put together in piece, they typically have little pauses like that, and it does a pretty good job of never actually using those words. I'm impressed by that, man. That's tough. Jesus, 450 days in, I die like a day 10 every time I play this. I will say that I have 3,000 hours on this game. So I have complete mastery of basically making sure I can't die. Of course, though, we're doing a lot of other things. We're not doing a lot of other things. Like, we're not doing a lot of space stuff. Although we can, we're really just staying on the planet. So we're kind of just you know, we have our home and we're kind of hunkering down, trying to make ourselves safe as possible. But yeah, if you're looking for help, Slush Puppy, if you're looking for some advice, let me know. I could help. Outside of that, yeah, we're just trying to progress. I'm trying to do the story for this right now. Yeah, I also have a lot of guides and videos on YouTube if you're looking for help. I'm probably your guy. But yeah, I'm not going to force anything down your throat. I will also recommend going through playing the game and then having fun with it. But if you're looking for help because you're frustrated, dude, ask away. I don't want you to have a bad time while playing this. So, if you need help, let me know. Nah, man, don't worry. You just have to understand this is a very difficult game. But once you get to the point where you have a certain level of mastery, it is a great game. Because you can do a lot of really cool stuff that you wouldn't be able to do in any other game with the type of freedom of design that you have. Like, there is no weird thing with how you need certain buildings. You could literally use thermodynamics to have interactions. And there's not a lot of that in any of the other games. Not to the level that we have here. So once you get to the certain level of mastery and you could just get to the end game, you could start doing weird designs and experiments, and it's really cool. We have a couple of them right here that we could probably show you. I'll point out the ones that Flint was like, what the hell? So we have this design right here. And dude, this looks weird, but I'm flooding my steam turbine right here with 3 different liquids so that we could bypass the flooding mechanic and then use that as a coolant, because this is cold, 13 degrees, to cool down any metal coming out of here. So it's like you could use, you know, weird mechanics to your advantage once you understand the mechanics. But yeah, it requires a certain level of understanding of the mechanics. Once you do get to that point, though, this is a great, great game, and it opens up. I will say that, though, yeah, it's tough. How about this, Slush Puppy? You don't have to do this, but this is what I would recommend. On my YouTube channel, I upload my VODs. What you could do is find one of the early episodes, like episode 1, and look at what I do in the beginning. Because the first handful of things you do at the beginning, like, you could easily make it so that it's a lot easier for yourself. And a lot of the times, I get a lot of people asking me at the beginning why I'm doing certain things, like why am I stacking double doors? Why am I doing this? What am I looking for? And, you know, those questions typically help out a lot of the new players. And then you could follow along. So if I build something in a certain pattern, you could actually just do the same thing, right? And then since it's a VOD, you just skip through it. You could look at when I start building my spawn, what I do before that, what am I looking at in terms of my resources, if there's any tips that I'm doing that you might not understand, like a natural ladder. And by doing that, you might get a little bit deeper into the game, and then that might actually motivate you to play again. But hey, that's only if you want to. That's what I actually would recommend to a new player that doesn't have questions, but doesn't know what to do because they're just starting off the game. Just watch the VOD in the beginning and look at what I'm doing. And we have a lot of different playthroughs. All achievements, base game, DLC, max difficulty, modded planets. And yeah, depending on what you're looking for, we have a lot of different playthroughs there. Different asteroid starts. And then we also have some guides as well. How to do a, you know, Drekel design. How to do a spawn that's, you know, infinite pressure. That way, once you build it, you never have to worry about it again. Things like that. But yeah. If you don't have anything specific, that's what I would recommend, and hope that helps out. Of course, take your time with that. Of course, it helps me out because you're watching my YouTube videos. So take your time, watch them all. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You know what it is. But hey, on the serious note, if you do get frustrated, that's what I don't want people to be frustrated. So at that point, you could always reach out to me on Discord. You know what it is? Post a screenshot, ask the questions, and then we could answer it for you. Hey, I don't know how to do this. You guys have any ideas? Oh yeah, did you know this is a mechanic? And then we could just show it to you. Kind of a thing. But yeah, always on there, if not me, a lot of other people. And I'm an American, so I have an American sleep schedule. There's a lot of people from, Europe, maybe from the East Coast of America. So it's like a lot of people are on, even if I'm not on. So always find us on there. And guys, I am actually going to be wrapping things up for the night right now. It's going to be time for me to get some dinner, do all the things. And of course, this guy right here, he wants his head rubs. All right, he's actually out cold. Can't even see him. All right, so of course, any last questions? My cat is Scottish Fold. He has the bent over ears, and he's a cutie pie. Let me see if I can wake him up. Hey, babies. Babies. Hey, hey. He's opening his eyes, but that's it. There he is. Big yawn. So he's not mad. His ears are always bent over. No, I got the cat from a family friend, and he's not for sale. No Mamba, no man. Nice try. Steal, this guy giving me steal. It's not worth it, man. Let's get that saving.